Okay, I think we're live. Welcome everybody to the stream. Let's get started. This is Anno 1800. We're continuing off last stream.
Thank the ickle-bickle barn mice.
Right, so we have a pretty small farmer workforce, but we have an amazing worker and artisan workforce. Okay, so we should
to be thankful for.
Be having fur coats. Yes, this is the industry that we just added. Last stream. So now we should have the capability of getting a lot of artisans. Let's just do a double take on my trade. HMS Indomitable is returning from their pirate hunt or rescue mission. No, they're returning from the archaeological expedition. We have a pirate hunt to go on. Where is our rescue mission? New Horizons. We got a pirate hunt in the Arctic. Okay. Should be all good now. So I think we can start this stream off by starting to upgrade, getting 1500 artisans, getting the university up. This is still firing. It has a 50-minute duration, so it's coming towards the end of its runtime now.
No captain could ask for more.
There we go. You have found a radiant relic. So it looks like we've explored sort of some medieval expedition. We already have this, so I guess we can sell to spare.
Steelsman.
Alright, let's drop everything off.
Awaiting new horizons.
Oops. So we do have 2 tarnished silver coins, which we don't need. They're only 6,700.
Ship of the line reporting in.
They don't provide... Oh, they do provide faith. Let's just grab one, sell it off to old Nate first.
Steer us forth.
Let's grab another ship of the line. Okay, so we're making a whole lot of sales now. Oh, damn, we have... Wait, we have too many sales.
Time for that.
So good to see you, Uncle.
Damn, I didn't know we had almost 300 sales. I added 2 of these to speed up production of sales, but clearly they're going super hard out. We're actually having a weapons deficiency, but I think HMS Jaboa, yes, is on its route now. It's not bringing any weapons though, because we still have to drop off that baker, so we don't have weapons.
Lazy workers
production
never
on this
find
island.
the strength to resist, do they?
Yes, I believe we don't have any weapons production on this island. So I'd say we grab 1 weapon factory, because we should have a trickle of steel. This is gonna fit something like so. Which I guess is fine. Okay, weapons factory with its minus 30% workforce reduction, which is great. Gives us some leeway to start upgrading some artisans. Okay, so we got a ship of the line coming. We're gonna send this to the new world. Alright, which block do I want to do? So we're still centralized around this area, so I think we go for this. So we still have quite a while away to reach 1500 artisans. Okay, but our university... No, since the university is the last building in this chain, we're not going to get the benefits of increasing our artisans proactively to reach that 1500 mark. We're going to have to reach 1500 first, then build the university. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, so weapons production starting. How's this firefighter house? Let's centralize it a bit more. Yeah, we can always move it later, but I want to kind of centralize it. Instead of putting it in a corner, it would just make sure it reaches certain places much quicker. Okay. You selling anything good? Affects all mountain mines when activated. Productivity plus 200%, plus 100% explosion chance. Don't really need that boost yet. Let's just sell that. And let's start the pirate hunt with the Indomitable.
It's not raining unless it makes your head bleed.
Okay. Let's return to port so we can have access to the items. Right, so we should keep upgrading, but we should also watch our economy. So... we still currently have excess supply sewing machines. We have excess supply fur coats. We still have heaps of excess supply canned food, and mind you, we're also shipping canned food from Lion's Port, so we're definitely going to not run out of that anytime soon. That gives us some leeway to start upgrading some more houses. Yeah, I'd say this block. We got plenty of brick and wood,
humbled.
which seems to be the main ingredient of upgrading. Alright, so this block might pull us over the 1500 line. We're just going to sit tight because there's still 7 more artisans to go. Commemoration Day, okay. Fairly useless for me right now. Has the Jaboa reached Cape Trelawney yet? It's on its way, okay. This should allow us to drop our baker so we can start receiving weapons in this slot. Can you trade between your islands? Like to send your surplus from first island to this one? Yes, so that's what we've done with this HMS Jaboa here.
Good and ready.
I'll show you. So my Lion's Port route I currently have. I'm currently putting on sewing machines, canned food, weapons, and steel, which is things that I'm making excess on Lion's Port right now with my industry. And I'm dropping it over into New Victoria. All these items just to assist the supply a bit, because I am making a lot of artisans, and artisans do require canned food and sewing machines. I already have canned food industry and a sewing machine industry here, but it would reduce the amount of industry I need, and also reduce the pollution.
We're about to take tea.
So yeah.
Awaiting new
So this is it right now. So the HMS Jaboa is assigned to it. Drop this guy off. So now I have the Baker, which is really cool because it allows me, once I build up a trade union somewhere here, it allows me to replace the input of the bakeries. So instead of flour, the building process is grain. So if I do this, I can simply destroy these flour mills, because now, in order to make bread, it just takes it straight from grain. So it takes 1 minute to produce bread. This takes 1 minute to produce grain, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So now we got some space. Let's move these buildings here. Let's upgrade this. Needs to be a bit busy with transporters. So yeah, it's really cool. This is a common item, but it does a huge efficiency boost to your colony, because now you don't need to have flour mills. So you save a bit of workers there. Super awesome. All right. They're not receiving anything, but these guys should start producing soon enough for them. Okay, we don't have much workers to upgrade, but how are we at? Oh, we're just barely... What? 57 away. We could transfer these 57 over, but I think we're running a bit dicey on the amounts of workers we currently have. I'm thinking maybe we should start expanding this way. Try to reach this cliffside. That will be our... I do want to keep this area as like a central park. So if I run...
Not too many changes, I hope.
Maybe something like this. This will be the furthest extent of my residential area here. Oh, I've got some newspapers and some expeditions to wait. War declared. This is because we're now at war with pirates, are we? I'm going to change that. 10% needs consumption isn't too big. Schnapp storage in Elkstown. That's not too big of an issue. Let's just use a simple distraction. Productivity plus 20%. Illness chance plus 30. State of emergency. Happiness required. Warmongering. Rallying cry.
Kingdom here.
Surrender resistance. Let's just do a distraction for this war declared. You want to settle here? Nope. I'm gonna.
Your ways seem fickle and foreign.
I'm gonna keep declining all of that. Let's do a double check on our new world settlement.
Of course, you know what's best.
Seems all fine. Oh, we've got gold here. Gold is very important for late game. Very important because you need to make jewelry, and it's one of the most effective trade items. Okay, let's send our pirate hunt first.
Time to rummage in the old sea chest.
New orders?
It's not raining unless it makes your head bleed.
Okay, so we need crafting and force. So we're gonna add the midshipman. Gonna add the sergeant. This gives a bit of naval power and navigation. Navigation hunting. Yeah, let's do navigation hunting. We've already got plenty of naval power. We now need crafting. Any of these provide crafting? Could get 50 of these just for the pure 30 crafting bonus. For rations, let's get medicine. And we've almost maxed out, so...
Ship constructed.
What else do we need? We're lacking diplomacy, right? Pretty sure we won't have to deal with diplomacy on a pirate hunt. But I'll bring diplomacy just along, just in case. Actually, I'll leave a slot open, so we might need to carry things. So yeah, let's do that.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Okay, so as I said, with visitors coming to your city because of this tourist port here, we have the capability to sometimes randomly attract these like characters. Let's check them out. This specialist wants to join you if you'll let them. Affects defense turret, self-repair, plus 300%.
It took so very long to get here.
Which is not amazing, but I'm looking at that 25 naval power, 10 force expedition bonus there. Artillery woman. Okay, let's accept her. We still got this rescue mission here. The mountain moor. Traverse the mountain on your own. Your navigators make do without a guide, but we
before it's too late.
This is dicey. I'm gonna go for one more, and then that's it. This rescue mission is at 17%.
Climb the rigging.
Industrious. That's a good name. HMS Industrious. Okay, we're gonna send this to the new world. Actually, first,
Attention for the Admiral.
I'm gonna equip it with some items. Distracting people with BuzzFeed articles? Exactly.
On our way.
This is it. I'm just hypnotizing them. It makes sense because this time period was when like the Steam newspaper print first came into, and then this is also when the time when people started realizing the power of propaganda. So yeah, we have these high-powered scopes which make very useful items in military ships because they increase the attack range. To equip this, the mortar is decent, and since we've got a spare one, I'll just do that. The mortar is much better against buildings, I find. This is much better against ships, but if I time it correctly, I can do some sort of damage. This is 1500 damage though, so if I hit a mortar shot, clearly.
Always be a goody-goody.
Yeah, it's like 6 times more powerful, so... This is a 45-second, 30-second cooldown. I'm not sure what the trade-off is, honestly. I reckon they're both very similar in terms of DPS. But that should be enough equipment. I don't have anything to increase sail speed. Okay, so this is my equipped, almost fully equipped ship of the line. Or defensive duties. So this is gonna hopefully protect my trade interest in the new world. They do have some trade happening. They run along this corridor. So yeah, I've got the Condor and one of my other ships on my... 2 other ships actually. I've got the Jubilee doing the rum route as well, and I've got the HMS Solo doing the cotton route. So 3 ships need protecting along the high seas. Week 2 of quarantine, slowly losing sanity, wanting to see friends increasing. Yeah, in Australia we have a maximum 4-person gathering rule. Unless the police come to your house, so you're only allowed 4 people, irrespective of your immediate family and the people that live, of course. So if you're gonna host a house party in Australia, you're only limited to max 4 people to invite. so I did that yesterday. Yeah, just to chill. Most of my friends don't have jobs anymore to do, so we're kind of all fiddling with our thumbs. Let's upgrade this part. No, I should go this part. This is the part closer to my future Central Park. Which will have space for some amenities. Okay, I can't fit anything here. This is going to be my last house pretty much on this side. Yeah, I only need a couple
It's
more
what we're in it for.
artisans, so let's just upgrade this line here. Is that enough? Yes, it is enough. Now I can build a university. So university, I can build that, yes. Okay, maybe I should build a university district.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
Yeah, but I have an idea for this area to be like a university district. So this is clearly some governmental planning right here. Alright, yeah, let's do some government forced removal. So we're gonna move these guys here. Make way for a university. Actually, no, we'll keep this road here. We'll keep a road there. We'll just block this middle. So it kind of looks like a university village. Which side looks better? I think this side looks better.
I knew this
like a
crew
bigger
wouldn't
entrance.
let you down.
Okay, now we've got the university that completes our quest as well, and it should also provide +2 artisans in its vicinity, which is quite big. Okay, so now we gotta focus our artisan around this radius.
Never sample, sir.
Nice. Sail to art restorers and collect your reward. Okay, so now we've got the artisans, now we've got the university, so now these guys should be able to restore Nadaski's journal.
Have you succeeded in your mission? Oh, it's all much clearer now. Do thank your expert bods at the university for all their brio.
Okay, so we've got the...
Your
A
willow
new
may yet
commission?
offer shelter.
Expedition returns. Oh, so this was the rescue mission. Oh, we've returned. Okay, so we've unlocked Jafan the Cruise Impresario, an epic character. Public moorings, maintenance costs -50%, plus 10% increased visits, increases the chance of specialists visiting the island. That's cool. Navigation diplomacy though, look at that, bonuses. What else did we also receive? The white flag, I've seen this before. Oh, so this is super useful for trade ships that can't fire. Because it prevents the ship from getting attacked, but also prevents it from attacking. So it's really useful on like high priority trade missions, where you just want to get your goods quickly. Good evening from Portland, Oregon. Welcome to the stream, Scott C. How's quarantine treating you in Oregon? I heard Seattle's being hit pretty hard, but I also know that they're testing vaccines there, so... peace mode. Yeah, we're gonna save this. It is quite a nice selling price. This guy we could equip straight away, but we don't need to. I'm gonna save him for expedition bonus. We also got the Royal Letter of Immunity. Prevents the ship from getting attacked, but also prevents it from attacking. So again, quite useless compared to the other white flag, because this is a one-time use.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, I'm gonna read this now. Whoops.
Take the rudder.
Okay. Following the King's commands to intercept Admiral Silver's flotilla, we arrived at Cape Trelawney at 1 PM. So this, you guys can read this on your own if you want to pause the stream. I think the general idea is that there was this the king, the admiral was fighting the either Spanish or Portuguese fleet for control of this kind of scepter, right? And the scepter was lost in this region of the world, so now it's the queen is trying to find it and take it back because it's like an heirloom of the royal house. So yeah, it's Admiral Nadasky versus Admiral Silva.
Admiral Nadasky writes that he defied the orders of my father. That treasonous Jacktar. Father should have had his head.
Find the locations mentioned in Nadasky's journal: the Guard Dog, Smuggler's Cove, and Watchtower. Read Nadasky's journal closely and find the 3 locations he describes. We're gonna do that after we finished with our basic admin. So we've got this up now. We've got over 1,200 artisans, so quite a lot. They're not doing much working. Oh, they've already labeled the quest for me. Okay, so I don't need to. I just need to go dig them up, right? Yes, I think so.
Begin the turn.
Okay, so let's bring the HMS Penguin. We just test vaccines on apes already? A part of me wants Planet of the Apes. Oh dear. I think because they're trying to... This is like a global pandemic, so they're just trying to fast track human testing much quicker. And also, this virus isn't too similar from the first SARS, and there's a vaccine for it already. So it shouldn't be too unsafe to immediately test on humans without animal testing. That's what I've heard. But apparently those volunteers, not really volunteers because they're getting paid, but yeah, getting lots of money for it because there's higher risk, I guess. Okay, so the Industrious is going to the old world.
This is one of the locations Nadasky mentioned in the journal. Prepare your diving bell.
Okay, let's dive. So this is Smuggler's Cove, I reckon. Looks like Smuggler's Cove. What did we get? Just more scrap, honestly?
I need help with me lowly troubles.
What do you want?
The people celebrate your leadership.
Find and collect anarchist gangs. The anarchists are gathered around
They're
a fire,
sick of your tyranny.
hiding in your city.
Now that bile is flooding out.
Well, they left your city first. Okay, so we gotta find a fire. Anarchists are gathered around a fire, hiding in your city. Just another day. I'm retired, so I don't do much already. Ah, fair enough.
Ooh, such splendid feathers.
Oh, here. Jesus, it's like some clan meetings or something.
Keen as a 3-legged goat.
Game saved.
Like hiding out in the woods. Around bonfires. Dressed up in all blue with suspenders. About to start a revolution or something.
According to the journal, this is where all those ships sank.
So this is... Looks like the guard dogs. I can understand where it got its name from. This is definitely the watchtower because there's a tower here. So yeah, I think this is the guard dogs.
Aye.
Some more scrap, really?
Begin the turn.
Okay, well, this is our last place to explore, so we better get something good there. Alright, let's decorate our university. We got a bit of downtime. And I don't think I'm gonna build anything else here. So
No accidents in weeks.
don't mind a fountain. Actually, let's do a university garden at the back here. The Gears of Error. Okay, so this is very university-like, very engineering here. I like that. Let's do right there. We'll get some garden benches at each corner. Let's just do lawn grass. What else should we put in our university? A watering hole? Probably not. Tribute to the diving bell. Okay, this is cool. This is also very engineering-like. Gazebo garden, a garden. Chess tables? Oh, hell yeah.
Fetid, festering filth.
Put a gazebo here.
Many are brave enough to show such empathy.
Newsstand. A duck pond. An outdoor arcade. Special ornaments. Ella fountain. This is another nice motif. I'm gonna do that duck pond. There we go. We'll put a newsstand somewhere here. Then like a tree at the back, maybe a poplar. And we just make this like a grove.
You're tying the knot.
Cool.
Never.
University decorated.
Don't you think this place resembles Nadaski's description?
Nice little college square here. Hopefully in the future we would have built this area up and we'll have more houses and make it look very nice. I've already allocated plots for like future gardening because I don't want this area to be too built up. Most university districts are kind of have a lot of foliage going, a lot of open space, stuff like that. So I want to try to increase that motif, even though it makes us less efficient in terms of the city building part. But I think I'll do some aesthetic here.
Hold the crane.
Okay, so this is the last location. I got a video of yours in my recommended from Jurassic Park the game. God, your voice has changed. Yes, well, puberty tends to do that, my friend.
We found it!
Oh, it was 8
Wait.
years ago.
Where is the Grand Eagle at its
Ooh.
top? This is but a portion of the rod.
Okay, so we've got the rod of the Scepter of Caponson.
It's no great secret then. We are both looking for the Holy Scepter of Capon,
Vasco Oliveira.
among other things.
I think he's also
Vicente thought it clever
looking for redemption.
to split our national treasure and the scepter across 3 different ships. But with the scepter dismantled, belief evaporated.
Okay, this is a... This must be some scepter.
Your
if
ship has returned from
if
its voyage.
2 empires are vesting over it and losing the scepter creates such a morale
New orders.
morale plummet. Interesting. Oh, we've got this ship now. Spaceship we can do this archaeological expedition. Let's do that.
Let's extend the old telescope.
Okay, hunting. Which we do have the high-powered scope for. Okay, we need diplomacy and faith. So I'm going to bring the house doctor along because I think medicine might be being worth dealing. We have no... Oh, we do have diplomacy here. Man, but this guy just provides navigation and diplomacy, so I'm just going to bring him instead. We're going to bring beer along as our main ration source. We're also running low on beer, so let's just check that industry next. We also need a bit of faith. Bread provides faith, not much. 5. I don't think many consumables provide faith. I think faith comes from... yeah, items. This is not going to take too long of a mission, so I don't think I can afford to fill it up. Maybe... I'll bring the Olympian temple remains along with me. You'd think this would be a waste of storage space on the ship, but it gives me some faith. So let's bring it. And we're not building a museum soon. Oh, I gotta start deciding where I want my zoo museum.
Rapture, rejuvenation.
Okay, we brought the scepter back. Just received the final versions on the next few pages of this journal. Be gentle with them. The ink is still fresh. Read Nadaski's journal near complete.
Hold the crane.
Okay, La Corona may have suffered a defeat of magnitude today, so it looks like the Spanish/Portuguese fleet actually lost the battle. Which is kind of how it happened in real life, right? The Spanish-French fleet of Napoleon lost against Lord Nelson. The Gigantuan Santissima Vittoria managed to escape unscathed. So the Gigantuan... This is a play on... If you guys know your naval history, this is a play on the Santissima Trinidad, which was the largest ship of the line ever. And it also participated in the Battle of Trafalgar. It was a Spanish ship of the line.
If we're to find anything in this graveyard, we might as well commission the Vulture.
Okay.
New orders.
Love how she just mentions him as the Vulture. That's kind of rude. Mainly watch your different guys until I can save up enough to afford to build a PC that were able to play this game. Yeah, this game is quite demanding, not gonna lie. Yeah, because the scale is just so large. You need a pretty decent rig to be able to pump this game up. Mind you, I'm also running on like... I'm not running on Ultra, but I do have some settings. So I read online that lighting quality makes absolutely no difference to the graphics quality, but it gives you some extra frames. So that's the only thing I have on low. Everything else is reasonably high, ultra high. So you are seeing almost how beautiful this game can look like. Which is not optimal, of course. You can definitely run this game on worse machines and get away with looking a bit worse. Okay, so this guy's heading off. Oh, the Jaboa. The Jaboa's back, so it should have dropped off some weapons, right? Indeed it does. Okay, so my beer is decreasing. So let's take a look at this. Yes, my supply is currently quite under.
I can put something together for you, but Oliveira dropped by a while ago asking for the same thing, and I'm all out of rubbish.
Okay, so if we're gonna expand our beer production, we're gonna make sure we have enough workers. So 25, 100, 175. Enough. We need 2 grain farms, 40. Another 3 of these hops farms. That's 60, so that's 100 farmers. We should be enough to start off. Yep. Okay, I think one... yeah, I think this is also getting overfilled, so I'm going to put another one. Just a smaller one for the bread to just put this stuff here.
All we're asking for is protection.
Anarchist defectors are requesting asylum on your island again. Affects clay pits, saltpeter works, sand mine, limestone quarry, and oil wells. Plus 25 isn't that great. It's an uncommon item. Yeah, it's not that great. I can afford to decline these quests. I'm not running low on money, and I don't really care for my reputation. This guy's a pirate. So... these two are not my allies, because I revoked their alliance last stream.
Not worth the time.
But yes, in essence, they're not worth the time. There's speculation with the free update for Planet Zoo that birds may be included with the Tweet Frontier post saying something about chirping. I think it's almost fully confirmed based on my Discord snooping around that it is a South American rainforest. South American DLC. It's something related to DLC, and I think the flagship is either going to be a llama or guanaco. Sort of like that, because all the tweets have been alluding to like Incan, Mesoamerican, Mayan, Aztec temples. They got a lot of that architecture, alluding to like moist, dense rainforests. So I think it's almost fully confirmed it's going to be some sort of South American DLC. Which is what we expected, honestly. It was either going to be South America or Australia, right, next. We gotta deliver 5 steel, 5-ton quartz sand. Okay.
Room to maneuver.
Yeah, where should I build my zoo? So if we're gonna set this area aside as like a central park, I think we should do our zoo like somewhere back here.
We will be so much stronger together.
No.
You mustn't.
Because if I ally with her, she's at war with the pirates, and I don't want to stay at war with the pirates. I want to try to get a...
Because everyone knows pirates like doubloons.
I want to try to get an alliance with her instead. In the future.
Sweet mute.
Okay, what are we doing again? The beer, right? We need to expand our beer network. We're not that far behind, in all honesty. But I think just to be on the safe side, err on the side of caution. Let's change my road network like so I have space for farms. So we're gonna need 2 more of these. Let's do blueprint mode. Whoops. Whatever. 3 of these hop farms. Hop farms take forever to grow. And then we're gonna need...
Admiral!
another malt house. And 2 breweries. That's the optimal ratio right there. What's going on here? Missing grain field. Right. There we go. So we just doubled our beer production. So so we're gonna jump like up to here. That's definitely
They
gonna
call it civilization.
have huge excess, but that's okay.
A bold new expedition.
Right there. Okay, so pirate hunt. Where is the World's Fair going to be? That's another thing I need to plan, right? World's Fair is one of those in-game monuments. A boulder blocked entrance in a booby-trapped corridor. Typical Mesoan temple. So back in the New World. Wait, this is a pirate hunt. Pirate hunt with a chance of getting archaeological items, I guess. So definitely going to use navigation.
We're adrift.
Obvious traps are easily evaded. Climb down the chasm with force.
What's eating biscuit for?
Nice, we got a reward. We got some Aureus coins. Oh. Okay, so nice little beer industry in that corner. This warehouse is getting flooded as well, kinda. How's our schnapps production? Nope, still making excess. How's our workloads production? Still making excess, but getting a bit dicey now. Okay, so we need to bring 5 ton steel, 5 ton quartz sand. Do I even have any quartz sand? Nope.
Can't whine about the hours.
Let's just pause glass production for a while.
I shall not ask the four whys.
So I need
It's like a prison
5 of
here.
this and 5 steel, which
Hold the crane.
we already have. Yep. We have plenty of steel. Plenty of steel. But these steel ingots will be used for a lot of industries later on. As it is used for many industries of the industrial age that we are currently in. So yeah, World's Fair. Kind of want to centralize. I mean, we got this nice area as well. So I'm thinking my entire city eventually will encompass this sort of area. Right, this will be like the outskirts. This is where I want to focus on my industry and farming. Probably need more space for farming, in all honesty. So this will be like a coastal area. Be like a university district. This will be like Central Park, surrounding residences. Kind of get like a Hollywood Hills type thing going here with the slope. I have the Seat of Power DLC, so we can turn this into World's Fair and then have our government seat of power somewhere here. This is the capital district, I guess. We can have another residential area here. Maybe we can have a zoo area here. Some cultural area here. Just kind of spitballing at the moment. Still a long way to go.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Aye.
Okay, we should have enough quartz sand now. Hold up. Didn't I use 5 quartz sand and 5 steel for exactly the same thing earlier? I bought this. Okay, switch this back. Let's turn this back on.
Trying to remember what it is I'll need to do.
We're getting excess wood now. Let's pause this.
I'll put my feet up.
I think we have too much wood in storage.
New orders.
Okay, let's bring this to Nadaski. Oh, sorry. Old Nate. What am I saying? May need to amp our fur production as well. We don't have much space. So I wonder if there's a visual indicator of like, if you put like fur cabins, hunting cabins here, you start to see less animals out in the wild. Which kind of seems like this case, because I was seeing a lot more animals here. Looks like they've all been shot. Kind of sad, but you know, gotta power my industry. Gotta make those fur coats.
Dug up more than boat. Now, this is arguably my greatest invention to date. It's like invisible hands.
So he gave me a worse echo sounder.
There! That sound will keep you true.
Yeah, he pretty much just gave me a worse one, because I bought this better one.
It must be
here.
around here somewhere. Proceed with your googling, or however you call it.
I'm just gonna start this off. Free 20k, I guess.
Carry her about. Room to maneuver.
Swear to God, if a Jaguar Cougar's not added, yeah. I feel you, man.
Bring her around.
Oh, so these red ones are mine, so we should try to avoid that.
On our way.
There we go, found it. Yeah, I think Jaguar has to, because, oh, there's mine, there's mine, there's mine! Oh, ended up exploding anyway. Destroyed half my HP. So I guess tanking 1 mine is fine.
Oh dear, I seem to have found some of the scepter. But how will you piece it together now?
We found special scrap.
You must know, the last thing I want is a repeat of the Battle of Trelawney.
Advocates a diplomatic solution to your conflict. Okay, I'm
Carry
down.
her about.
Sail to the Grande do Imperio. This is the flagship, I guess, of this admiral. Neptuno. So, Neptune. Yep. God of the Sea. Very fitting name. Man, I want to call one of my ships Neptune. Let's keep making this. Oh, did my ship arrive yet? Oh, this guy's buying back shares.
Buying your way to a degree.
Yeah, did my ship reach? Yes, it has reached.
Ship of the line reporting.
Oh, we're having a harvest festival. This is kind of good because it just makes us make everything quicker, especially since we've got some cotton plantations and sugarcane going on. It also gives us rum, champagne, cigars, and chocolate. Right.
Climb the rigging.
Things we definitely don't need here. Okay, we're gonna go passive defense, and then we're gonna set a patrol route. So we're gonna patrol.
We shall be vigilant.
These waters. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna cycle between this and that waypoint that I've set, which is the main route where my which my ships are taking. So this is just gonna do some passive defense. We're not gonna chase after ships. We're just gonna stick to the patrol route and only fire once they enter attack range, which is quite far. Yeah, that's the radius of fire. Okay guys, we're going to take a break. I'm going to leave the game on, but we can grab a drink.
All
Back in
hands
about
at the ready.
minute. Capybara would be cool too. I agree. I mean, you guys have seen it. My Amazon pack idea was like, that was my dream right there. So I'd want llamas, jaguars, cougars, capybaras, anteaters, and basilisk lizards. Basilisk lizards, the Jesus Christ lizards that can run across water.
If we both delve into the haycock for that very special needle, there's more chance at least one of us snags a bloody thumb.
So, you're playing best of 3. I hope you realize the seriousness of such a gamble. It seems you had better win.
Okay. Vasco's honorable agreement. Agree to surrender the piece of the scepter of Capon currently in my custody, namely the pommel of the scepter, in the event of my failing to discover the final piece of the scepter. The eagle first, so long as the counterparty agrees to do so in the opposite event. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's quite a gamble. So pretty much whoever finds the last piece gets to keep the entire scepter.
Bring her around.
Bombard the icy prison.
Interesting engagement.
Nice. The Predator. A fearsome predator stalks us, the cabin boy whispers. Perhaps he is right, for this resupply has not been uneventful as hoped. Only the first evening moored in this bay and a man goes missing. Tracks up the beach into the jungle. Many wonder how work can be expected to continue. Alright, let's take bets. What animal is this?
It's beastly, Admiral.
For a clue, this is an archaeological expedition, so yes, it's in the New World. So I'm thinking jaguar. I'm thinking jaguar. Send hunters to track it. Speak with locals. Let's speak with locals.
Wild things pursue us.
Absurd magic, but it works, says officers. They refer to a witch. She encouraged them to ingest live scorpions. Oh, we didn't find out what the animal was, but we will understand. Okay.
Game saved.
Quarantine was a perfect opportunity to finally pick up my guitar. Good on you, mate. Yeah. This is my hobby right here, streaming. Streaming and making videos for YouTube, so I've been kind of delving into. I also played the piano when I was younger. I took lessons for like 6 years, and then I eventually just started playing by ear, most stuff. But I've kind of lost a bit of skill because I haven't played in quite some time. What do we gotta do? So we're just running through this quest line right now, right? Yep.
Full of gladness, I
Oh.
make my best work.
We can also start upgrading to our next residents, which are engineers. Running low on workers. Why is
No
that?
less than we deserve.
Why are we running low on workers?
Lovely.
Purely because we just don't have enough? Okay. Let's get a second block going then. That should alleviate for the time being.
Hold the crane.
Okay, 1805, so definitely in relation to the Battle of Trafalgar. We found no trace of the Santissima Vittoria. So it looks like a duel taking place with the Queen's HMS Ajax. Ill-equipped for the duel. Yeah, maybe the largest man of war ever built.
Your people are starting to get sick.
So the Ajax lost. And the Santissima escapes.
What Nadasky writes of here, the heroes that tilted the battle in our favor were stranded. They never returned, but we may still learn what became of them.
Hospital. Oh, hospital in the old world. I don't have. Alright, let's get you guys a hospital. I'll get you guys a police station as well, because I'm kind of just ignoring this island for now. So I'll give them all the necessary buildings, just like kind of forget about them. Hey everyone, hey Colton Calvert, thanks for joining the stream. Welcome to some Anno 1800. All Nadasky's hints to find wreckage of the Ajax. If you don't have enough cargo space, you can drop items by right-clicking them. I mean, we don't need scrap, right? Oh, I can sell scrap to Old Nate.
Begin the turn.
He's got a quest.
You steam ahead. Go on, mate. Didn't take you for a changeless face. Fair play to you.
A new commission?
Okay. So we're gonna look for clues to find where the HMS Ajax, I guess, sank. A rowboat was found this morning beached on the headland.
The festival has ended.
Brought in on the current, presumably for its occupants, are 3 days dead of thirst.
Your city has grown uglier.
These men were sent to find help. The crew of the Ajax surviving a clash with the Santissima Vittoria only by swimming to an island southeast of the headland. This is the headland we're at. Southeast.
These people, they need a hero. Tell me, did they get to you?
Don't need money. Give me something better than just pure money. We're gonna sell this scrap. Okay, so I think We just need to... Once the ship is near the requested location, accept the cargo. Okay, so we simply just need to row.
Bring her around.
Close to somewhere and hope he drops, I guess. So, south... Oh, it's right there.
Begin the turn.
Okay, so... I guess that is kind of southeast. Can you tell us maybe one animal in your next Planet Zoo? What's next for Planet Zoo? It will be India. Oh, sorry, no. It's Southeast Asia. India will be part of the Greater Asia video. One animal, let's see. Alright, just for a special for the stream. Let me open up my Excel sheet. Because I've already decided on the animals. Okay. The proboscis monkey is one of the animals. For the next Southeast Asian video. Don't tell anyone.
New orders.
I have not left the palace in haste to be denied. A mere frigate against a ship of the line. Only Father's obsession with the scepter could have clouded his judgment so. The last piece must be down there in the murk.
Richardson's log.
Nadasky sketched the Santissima Vittoria in his journal before it wrecked on the coast.
Use Richardson's logs to find the Santissima Vittoria. Wait, so the Santissima Vittoria...
The people celebrate your leadership.
Sunk as well. I'm trying to remember the storyline because I've done this mission last year when this DLC came out. I'm trying to remember. I think I remember what the ship was. If you follow all... Yeah, if you follow all the steps, it should lead you here.
Room to maneuver.
So this was the largest ship in history and it's now sunk. Song of the Sea. Lookout is sure of himself. He has sighted a mermaid. Convince the sailors to ignore the creature.
Hair-raising horrors.
Duty trumps distraction. We get a critical success for that as well. Gain some morale. Yeah, so if you follow the Richardson's log and map all these, yeah, it's a bit of a merry-go-round chase, but you eventually reach this. When is that video going to be uploaded? Next month. Can't give you a time frame. I've only started working on it. Finished finalizing the species list. That's about it.
New orders.
This was once La Corona's great flagship. The Eagle must be here.
We don't have enough space. Does that mean we found the Eagle?
Yes! Oh, for a second I thought he'd beaten us to it.
Okay, well let's just drop.
Marvelous!
Bring her around.
You know, now that I see it, it really doesn't look much like an eagle, does it? Oh well, none of my subjects will ever dare to question it.
So we've got the Eagle and the rod.
We have the Eagle, and Vashko promised to yield the pommel. He promised.
Yes, yes, he did indeed promise. Well, let's see if he...
Your people
back on his
are
word or
healthy
not.
again.
We've dropped a quest item here
Ship
as well.
constructed.
Maybe that's fine. Sharp Gust. Huh. Not exactly what I'd name one of my ship of the lines. I really like Neptune name. But since there's already a Neptuno on the map, we'll call this Poseidon. Now, was it a real mermaid or a manatee? That is the question. In fact, I think that quest, because I think I failed that quest. Line? In another playthrough, and it was revealed to just be like a manatee. Or some other sea cow. The crevice swallowed your sailors. The frozen chasm. Oh right, this is in the Arctic, by the way. I mean, we're always using navigation here.
We're under the weather.
We found a way in, following the glacier and identifying its contours by the bumps and gaps of its snow cake. Bind their broken limbs with splints and help them climb. The splints are torture devices, oh dear, okay.
Aye.
Alright, this is our flagship. Right now, ship the line. Every ship now costs influence, by the way. Better watch our influence. So we do have 5 in military at the moment. Increase our military will allow us to increase attack speed. That's it. Just attack speed. 25% attack speed. That's pretty insane. But I need to invest 300 investment into military.
New orders?
It's not only just ships. Building defenses also increases your influence. So stuff like cannon towers, the later defenses, as well. So yep. All right, beer festival. So that's funny because we just
above the madding crowd.
we just doubled our beer production, and then now suddenly we're getting alcohol production productivity plus 50%.
New orders.
Okay, I think we're gonna finish this entire quest line.
We're only as good as our last. Ah, keep the wretched bird. This is the second time my family have been humiliated here. Cursed place. I must return to face my fate at the hands of King Zhuao. None of your pity, thank you. It has been a long time coming.
Alrighty then. Just gonna drop the journal.
Truly a man of his word. Had it been me, I'd never have let him have our piece of the
Oh, you cheeky bugger.
Looks like it was made to be split into 3. Shouldn't be too hard to put back together.
So we've got the pommel, the eagle, and the rod. So let's construct the scepter of Capon.
I have not undergone all this trouble so that flea may lay his oily digits on it. Haven't we plenty of scholars versed in the art of restoration already?
Yes, we do. We have plenty of artisans at home. I can restore it. And,
Aye.
cool. Alright.
Domination and conquest. That
Climb the rigging.
If not for Archie, the rest would still be leading me up and down stairs like an infant.
Attention for the Admiral.
Alright, let's finish this quest line, then we'll start with the engineers. Start making some engineers. We did drop 2 journals. Don't think we require them anymore if we're going to finish this quest. Of course, the Queen will not be satisfied until it's considered a capital of the Empire. 500 engineers. Rightio. Now, was it a real mermaid? Sorry. Do you have any animals for the zoo yet? Yes, we do. Currently have helmet jellyfish, orca, boreal caribou, butterflies, manta ray, and goats. Not a very... Would you guys go to the zoo if your local zoo had helmet jellyfish,
A canopy
orca,
of stars, each an
boreal
exclamation
caribou,
of joy.
butterflies, manta ray, and a goat? That's not interesting. That's not very interesting. Manta rays are kind of uncommon in zoos, but you can still see them. Caribou, I guess, is okay. Orca, helmet jellyfish. I want to start getting some epic animals.
You work for something greater now. It's the ultimate blessing I can bestow.
Uncompromising journalism.
There's plunder to be had if you sink down deep enough. I may be able to help you along a tad with that.
Yeah, let's do some propaganda. Right chance, minus 10% income. Well, we're not doing badly in terms of income, so we can afford that minus 10% income penalty. So I think we'll just do one of these. Doesn't matter which one we do, I guess. Burn your money in protest. Save the placards for another day. Take your rage out on something inanimate. Because money and the insufferable greedy 1% who control it will soon cease entirely to exist. Oh, that's perfect. That's a good way to incite something, right? Just get everyone to...
You have the courage of your convictions.
Oh god, 6 ton gold, 2 ton pearls. Alright, so this is...
I'm trying to put myself in your shoes.
Late game items. Oh, we don't have any gold anywhere. Any of you guys sell it?
I'll drink you under the table.
Oh, I know pirates sell gold, actually. Pirates do sell gold. Kind of thematic like that. But I don't have any trade rights with her. She's not going to accept a peace treaty.
Fine. We'll top up the old siege. Volatile, vengeful.
Okay. Keep boosting her like that. Oh dearie me. Okay, so we need...
Ready to evacuate at a moment's notice.
You don't sell pearls or gold. I have gold here though, that I can start mining. How much do we need? We need just 2 tons. Jesus. Not even that much. You sell any?
Hey, I'm an impulsive shopper myself.
You sell steel.
This is the crossroads.
I don't have trade rights with you. Hold up. Oh, I'm really...
When it's this sweet, you have to worry about tooth rot. Anarchists enjoy surprises. The people trust me to know what...
Yeah, my relationship's kind of sour with him. Damn, so no one sells gold or pearls. So I gotta find an island. Okay, so this is cocoa, corn. This is tobacco, pearl, and coffee. Which is I'm missing. Yes. Coffee. This is exactly the same as this island. Except this has a bit of gold, much more oil fields and clay. Okay, I'm gonna settle this island. This is a banger of an island, honestly. Look at these oil deposits. Yeah, this is a great island. Let's settle this. So we're gonna need a ship. Let's grab a clipper.
Admiral! Admiral!
A crack in the hull provides a water pump.
Be not afeard of splinters.
Your crafty crew has a solution for everything. We didn't gain any morale, though.
Nothing to fear.
And the other one? Mutiny! God damn it. Arrange a meeting with the leader of the mutiny.
Uncertain shores.
The threat of mutiny is gone for now. The negotiations began well, but ultimately remain unresolved. Right. That's all there was around, then yes, I'd go. I'd go only for the Rays and Orcus if they were treated well and had actual space. This is the 1800s, my friend. I doubt that's the case. Yes, this is an 1800s zoo. I wouldn't expect much in terms of animal well-being. If it was a modern local zoo, modern day, probably. Yeah, this is more of an aquarium. Like, I'm setting up for more of an aquarium, if anything, right? Jellyfish, orca, rays.
New orders?
You know what's... I'll make a clipper just in case. Because I want to increase my fleet anyhow. Oh, we're just going to send the Poseidon to the New World. Start grabbing some stuff. Okay, so we always need wood.
These fabled lands exist.
Always need
after
brick.
all.
Always need steel. New expeditions available. I'm always getting pirate hunts. Give me some more zoological expeditions. I want to start opening my zoos soon.
Aye.
Okay, the thing about gold, 6-ton gold, we can easily get it. Yeah? Oh, we need a Breros. Ah. Okay, I think we need to start expanding then, for sure. Alright, so let's get some more farmers. So we're gonna expand down this direction now. So we've got plenty of food, we know that. Fried plantain.
How could you?
Yeah, we got plenty of these. Rum production is all-time high anyway. Let's get 2 more blocks. Then let's start upgrading.
You reached a new milestone.
Age of Independence. Okay, so they're breras. They require tortillas. So now we've unlocked Pearl Farm,
We
which
will
is great.
help you build something better.
But we don't have Pearl... we don't have Pearl Abundance here. Cool. So let's start with the tortillas. So a minute each, so we need 2 of these, and 1 of these. Okay, we can easily put it in this area. Do want to take advantage of this space here. Got to utilize the entire island, guys.
But where to?
That's it. Now we can expand this way. Okay, tortilla maker. Right here. And cattle farms. 6.
Ship constructed.
There'll be potholes, so watch out.
Okay, so some beef, corn, and a tortilla maker.
There must be input for output.
This is my zoo, guys. You like it? Got some llamas, some cows. This is the New World Zoo.
Once we're done here, we can bag some rats.
I feel like if an orca had the 1800 space of an aquarium, it would probably die of depression. I don't think there was any orcas even in the 1800s. Wasn't the first orca was like 1950s in America? First orca in captivity? I'm not sure. Do you guys think Planet Zoo gonna release aquatic animal DLC? At this point, probably really unlikely, I've got to be honest. Okay, we need to wait until we start getting some tortillas. Which is soon. It'll give us a rough idea. We're definitely going to need more though. So
I feel...
Gonna upgrade this block here. Right, I think our fried plantain production might be slowing down as well. No, demand is supply. Yeah, supply might be running out. Since we've got plenty of plantain, no, we actually don't have that much. Gonna have to move my wood production as well. This area is kind of getting clunked. Okay, so tortillas are in. We need to reach 300.
Game saved.
Coffee. Oh, I don't have coffee here. Oh, that's bad. I do have coffee here, which is the island I want to take over.
All hands at the ready.
Cracking the hole again. Oh, I don't have any crafting on this island though. Sorry, on this ship. That's sad.
Hope you're feeling resourceful.
The joke of a pump looks like it came from the Dark Ages. We're definitely gonna lose things. Well, at least with this, we have a choice of what we lose, right? Because I don't want to lose that museum piece, dude. I don't want to lose this, man. Oh, we're gonna have to lose something, though. Are you serious? Oh, we can just drop certain. Let's just make certain of the facts, you know? Near certain? I'm fine with near certain. You know what, let's just play it safe. Okay. Okay. We didn't lose morale. Did not lose morale, that's something. Okay, yeah, we need 300. Yeah, I don't have coffee on this island, which is sad. But then again, I can't unlock coffee unless I get 300 anyway. Do I get... I need 300 obreros to get commuter P as well. Okay, so this allows the obreros and the farmers to work on different islands. So yeah, okay, so I guess we don't need coffee yet. We just need to unlock 300. And I guess we're pretty close. We just need about not 100. So if each of these are like 14, then we only need about 6 or 7 houses. So just like pretty much another block will do it.
A tiny something to keep you going.
Let's upgrade this way.
The causeway remains at high tide, though it cannot be seen.
Yeah, I'm just about to reach 300 now.
I would appreciate
There
your
are
help.
rumors of a child striving to survive in the wilderness. People say a bear and a panther look after him, but there are no conditions to live in. Could you find him for me? I will take good care of the poor thing.
This will bring us closer to the dream.
The lost child, who's apparently taken care of a panther. Taken care by a panther and a bear.
Deep down, I know you're a tattletale.
The boy is close to a mining slot, accompanied by a panther and a bear. Okay, so let's look at all the mining slots. I mean... Oh, is that a jaguar? Does that count as a panther? Probably not, because it... Oh, I'm not sure what animal that is meant to be. Yeah, probably not, because I think it shows a black panther. Jungle Book reference? Oh yeah! No, not there. I don't think those count. That's not a panther, that's some crocodile. Wait, what? Oh, found him. What did I get?
Of course you could do it.
20 chocolate. Are you serious? That's it?
Success at sea is not easily won.
You guys don't even eat chocolate. Oh, let's get them a boxing arena. Oh, first, since we've running low on bricks and we've got an Umbrero population, let's start creating bricks. So we do have clay pits here. We don't have clay pits here. Was this just a terrible island choice or what? Okay.
Awaiting new horizons.
Well, at least we do have this ship. Kraken's Core. That's a cool name for a warship. Right, let's name this ship, guys. Something British Royal Navy-ish. This is a trade ship clipper, so what name should we give it? We could do animals if we want. Oh, this is a return from expedition.
The world's oyster opens.
You've discovered pirate bounty. Terrible. The black flag's nice. Also, so this one isn't a one-time use. This is equipable. There is no space for schnapps. Let's just drop it overboard. Let's go on another pirate hunt.
Time to rummage in the old sea chest.
Crafting. Just bring that along. Crafting. Yeah, we'll just bring this again. That's it. This is a one skull mission, so I'm not too afraid of it.
Good and ready.
Osprey? Osprey, Belfast, Orca. I mean, we can start naming British cities.
Success at sea is not easily won.
Osprey sounds like another warship name, right? Because Ospreys are kind of like raptors. I like Orca, yeah, Orca. I mean, Orca's also a predator. Another... Oh, this is the archaeological expedition. Okay, we found silver ring. We found ammonites. This is part of the Jurassic set. Yes, there's also dinosaur bones in this, guys. For you dinosaur lovers out there. And a jade pearl. Cool. Okay, glad I didn't lose that, temple remains.
Ready for a challenge.
I think Orca's a fine name, actually. I don't mind it. HMS, sorry. We are going to bring some building materials over, because we have plenty here. Has my ship arrived yet? Okay, we're going to bring 50 wood, 50 bricks. 100 bricks, 100 wood. Because we already have 50 steel coming on the other boat. The HMS Poseidon, right? And you don't need that much steel in the New World, I found out. So 50 steel I think is perfectly fine. Yeah, it's on its way. Almost reaching a mil as well, guys. Cool. Okay, back to the New World. Let's see if we can start constructing our... Yes, we've unlocked that. Okay, let's get them that city item. So, boxing arena provides a public service. Oh, we need brick. What about gold? We also need brick. Okay, so we need to start the other island first. What about commuter piers? $25,000, that's it? Yeah, sure. Let's do this right now. Oh, this also counts as influence later. Is it trade influence? It's definitely not culture. Commuter peers. Oh, it's yeah, it is part of expansion. Available for free. 60 out of 60. Okay. No commuter peer. Is there a better place to put this? Needs to be connected to the shoreline.
Idleness is a symptom of conformity, of acceptance of the unacceptable.
You can put it here, right? Yeah. That still connects to the network, so that's fine.
Good captains respect the sea. Fear it.
Yeah, we need to build another commuter pier on this
Ceasefire has ended.
on this island once we get it up. Then it'll start showing workforce. Alright, the ceasefire ended. So
Not unless we get
ceasefire.
It's rare we leave any alive.
You're the example to us all.
HMS Patrick Star from SpongeBob.
Means a lot to Arn.
This is still going on. It's beer festival.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Another expedition? Pirate hunts and pirate hunts. Come on. Alright, we just gotta wait for our ships to arrive to the new world. Which they are arriving.
New orders?
The goat should be the centerpiece of the zoo. You mean aquarium, right? Because we have more aquarium animals than...
A new commission? We make do with what we have.
For sale?
We never sink a ship if we can take it.
Oh, that's a frigate.
To the edge of the world.
Please, we'll take any help we can get. Any way the wind blows, eh? We will be better without you.
Alright.
Now is the time for choosing sides. Just or unjust.
Yeah, she's kind of like a freedom fighter character.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Aye.
Right, Poseidon is here. Let's dock. So there's two ways I could do this. I could dock here. Lots of space to expand here. Closer to... reduces the time to go back to the old settlement, but I think I'm gonna dock on this side.
Steersman.
Because it's closer to this island, which is where I'm gonna be transferring most of my goods. Have you ever played the game Subnautica before? I have. About when it was in alpha, I think. This is a dirty river.
Don't come with doubts. Too many lie out there.
Make sure I'm not running out of food.
It's fine.
I am in fact going to run out of food soon. But we have so much plantains in storage. We're at maximum storage capacity anyway, so it's gonna wait a while for this to trickle down. Same thing with our ponchos. Yep, just exceeded right now.
Awaiting new horizons. Good and ready.
Man, these shipper lines are so slow, especially once when they're
New orders?
swimming against the wind. Guess it makes sense. But damn, they are so cumbersome. Not a very good ship to carry things. You want to use these clippers most of the time. Even though these guys are traveling at the wind, they clearly have a speed advantage. Okay, has my other clipper... Yes, my other clip... The Orca is on its way with some more brick. Oh, we're finally running out of the sewing machines and canned foods. Because we're not bringing over 50 anymore. Because I did... make it so that they'll keep at least 10 in stock, right?
I don't have all I need
Oh,
for
we're
my
out?
canvas.
Oh, no wonder. Okay. Let's just plop another one of these down. Right here, I guess. Yeah, we don't need it too quick. fact,
Confounded tricky.
we're just gonna slow them down until
The
they
festival
reach
has ended.
30 seconds.
Your city has grown uglier.
29 seconds. 30, okay. So yeah, that's a 30-second timer for the sewing machine factory. And
I'll do.
that's a 25-second timer for here. So we're going to change this down to 25. Again, we don't need wood on this. We just need wood intermittently. Three. 24, close enough, whatever. Yeah, because I want these to be a 1-to-1 ratio, essentially.
More than
my
ready.
God. Take your time. I always forget there's a faster button. Alright.
Prime the rigging.
Look at that ship zip. Look at this ship zip. Whilst this ship's
More
like...
than ready.
Okay. It's also going to generate a random name for us. Let's see if we like it. Once we colonize this island.
Now you've got more islands than me.
El Bufero. Okay.
New
I
orders?
mean, it is a Spanish name. Okay, so first things first. We grab a commuter pier.
What a revolutionary way to resolve unemployment.
Yes. Okay, so now, as you can see, we start sharing a workforce with this island. So there'll be like these transport ships that will transport commuters, transport workers from this island to this island.
Spare a thought for us?
20 sails, don't need that.
We'd never turn on ours.
So yeah, commuter movement. Alright. So now we have the capability of doing pearl farms. Sweet. But gold, we also need gold, right? We do have gold deposits here. I guess I'll just do it here because I don't have the brick on the other island. Do a warehouse like so. Because we're going to need that brick sooner or later. Put a bridge like so. There we go. Alright, so we need... Let's just speed this up. Minus 40. Whoa, okay, that's too much. 2 minutes 30 to get one. But we only need 5, right? 6 tons of it. Okay, we only need 6 tons and 2 tons pearls. Need wood? Okay. Well, wood's on its way.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
The cherry atop our beautiful friendship cake.
She's so wholesome, but
Crikey.
yeah.
Ready for a challenge.
Crikey. Alright, so now that we got the brick, several things I'm going to do, and since we got the orca as well, I'm going to send this ship back because this ship is not meant to be here. So the orca is going to run sort of... so I'm going to leave this gold mine open. I'm going to build 1 brick. One brick factory. So I'm going to use the orca to ferry bricks from this island to this island. Right. Oh, we can also start doing some coffee. So we can ferry bricks and coffee to the other island, because the other island needs coffee. Okay. Let's see.
There we are, all better.
So it needs... two of these into one of these. That's the ratio. 150 obreros work at a coffee roaster. That's insane. Okay, well I still need my
Just say the word.
boat to arrive.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
Gotta watch the income as well.
Competitors are now at war.
My artisans is dropping.
Ceasefire has ended.
Oh, okay, sausages. We're running out of sausages. Yes, indeed we are. Indeed we are.
Competitors are now at war. Ceasefire has ended.
Jean La Fortune is the pirate in the New World. Okay, another sausage factory. Slaughterhouse.
Do you call it altruism?
She keeps giving me coins, but I don't need them.
Game saved.
Oh my god, my ship's taking forever. Oh wait, this...
Unfurl the sail!
Go back here. Okay, so we need that. We're not gonna have 30-second timer. We only need a minute. We only need a trickle of bricks, to be honest. Right, let's see. Pearl farm.
Ready for a challenge.
Oh, did my ship leave yet? Oh, damn it. Should have brought the pearls back. On my Indomitable. Sorry, the Neptune, was it? Poseidon.
Aye.
Okay, we're gonna drop off this brick here. We don't need that anymore.
We need raw materials.
We have the devil to pay.
Unfair imprisonment. Try to break the prisoners out.
Call in the big guns.
Boom, boom, boom. Easy.
I can't even...
Time the rigging!
Yeah, so I'm just gonna drop out this excess brick in Bogoto. And then we're gonna come back here. Hopefully we should have 6 tons of gold. Wait a minute. This is gold ore. I gotta bring it back to my city and turn it into gold. Pure gold. And yeah, should be able to get enough pearls as well. But we can also start our coffee industry. I'm just trying to take advantage of the maximum space I can. Being as efficient as possible, so we need 2 of these for every coffee roaster.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Easy. Yep. Alright, we're gonna start producing coffee. Also, coffee is something we also need to produce for the old world. I don't have gold works unlocked yet. I'm gonna need to upgrade to engineers first. Wait a minute. I might have some spare gold here from some quests earlier. I don't.
God scourges those with something to hide.
The Emporium Exotique doesn't open its...
What a jolly, jolly surprise.
Sells pocket watches which need gold, but no gold. Yeah, gold can only be obtained from pirates.
Smile.
So a bit difficult for us to finish this mission. We're gonna need some engineers.
New orders? Aye.
Okay, we can go on a pirate hunt with the Poseidon.
Good
Yeah, let's do
captains
this.
respect the sea. Fear it.
We got a spare ship available, so let's just take advantage of that. Alright, now we're not going to have the available... I can't equip this woman into the slot. It's unfortunate. We need to bring high-powered scope. We're going to need some naval power. Let's get our blown apart 12-pounder cannon.
Born by the waves, die by the waves.
Diplomacy likely, so yes. Let's bring him as well. Naval power force. I think we're fine with this naval power so far. This provides hunting, fur coats. We don't have any force. Let's just bring schnapps along. Actually, we'll go for beer. Beer gives us a bit of diplomacy as well. Okay, let's start.
Awaiting new horizons.
Just drop the wood over. Okay, we're gonna bring 6 ore and 2 pearls back.
Time to rummage in the old sea chest.
We're running low on obreros as well. But I guess we're not planning to expand any industry. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what to do next once we finish that mission. I think we'll just go for engineers, I guess, because I gotta start making some gold.
A new commission?
Okay, let's hurry you up, get you back to
All hands at the ready.
El Bufero.
The mark of dread upon us.
Apostasy. Oh, I've brought no faith or diplomacy, so looks like we're gonna have to wing it. Oh no! Wow, that was a critical failure. Oh man, he wasn't useful as well. Plus 10% attack speed. Oh god damn. Yeah. That's why it's advantageous to also spread your resources around. Have a lots of different flexible resources so you can, you know, not critically failure those event chains.
Good and ready.
That's what can happen. You can also just lose stuff. Okay, we are making coffee here. I'm also going to build a depot. Yes. Need to expand our island storage a bit.
Just say the word.
Always wanted to upgrade that sooner than later.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, so might as well bring all the pearls because pearls and gold ore are not needed in the New World. Let's stop by
On our way.
Isabel's
You are
Harbor.
sure you weren't followed?
She might sell some good stuff. Oh my god, this is such a. This is really good because I can start growing coffee on my
People celebrate
in
your
the old
leadership.
world instead of exporting coffee here, and it also provides plus 25% productivity. Yeah, this is a great item. Let's get hybrid coffee beans quickly.
Ready to evacuate at a moment's notice.
It's all prepared.
Just say the word.
Come on, before she resets her stock, please. Please, I want this item so bad. No! God damn it, she resetted stock.
Aye.
Oh man. Okay, I'm going to
These fabled lands exist after all.
I'm going to spend 100k trying to get that back because that was such a powerful roll. I mean, this provides fertility as well, yes, but it reduces productivity. Alright, one more roll. Nope, alright, we didn't get it. Oh, God damn it. That was so good. I really wanted that item.
New horizons.
I guess I could have done this.
Join them again in the fields.
Yeah, it was a mistake. I should have just bought.
Once we have set this land free.
I thought my ship would arrive in time, but it didn't. The safer option would have just to buy this ship immediately and then just grab it.
A new commission.
So that was kind of dumb of me, but oh well. We
Good
can
to
face
see a
it in the
friendly
future.
face in these times.
I spent so much money re-rolling items as well. But oh well. Alright, let's just send you
say
back
the
to the old
word.
world. Damn, I really wanted that item because it would have solved my entire coffee crisis. Not a crisis,
May
but
we see
need
these shores again.
in the old world because eventually
We have taken to calling you the master among many. It's important.
the engineers
to be true
actually
to
require
oneself.
they require coffee
I
themselves.
too hope to publish truths I can be proud of.
Right, well, with this
Ready
ship
for a
back
challenge.
underway, let's start going engineers. Alright, it's time to upgrade. Let's go. So I'm going to focus my engineers around this area. So, this sort of corner.
You can boss me.
So, near the...
Accompany me along the promenade.
Yeah, near the university is fine.
You reach a new milestone.
Age of Science and Wonder. Alright. So we've unlocked several things. We've unlocked electricity.
Enchanté. If me and my people should misbehave, remember, there's misbehaving all over.
Okay, so yes, since we've reached engineers, then we've unlocked...
I shall evaluate this habitation before I draw any conclusions.
We've met Jean Lafortune, who's going to start engaging us. So
How
let's
could I possibly refuse?
Let's keep carrying up some favor.
We'll top up the old.
Yeah, he's not at war with me yet.
When it's this sweet, you have to... Perhaps you should rinse out your mouth.
Ooh, New Hope Lost Expedition. Lady Jane Faithful is gathering the world's best to conduct a full and final search of our own. 2 years since Sir John Faithful's expedition to the Northwest Passage was declared lost in the Arctic, the Captain Strong-Willed Wise says she will not rest until they are fed, bathed in hot salt and tucked in their beds. Okay, so this is the quest chain to... I've never played this, by the way, but I know this is the quest chain to reach the Arctic and unlock the Arctic.
My name is Lady Jane Faithful, and it is my husband, Sir John, whose expedition is lost in the Arctic.
Yes, so this is
In
based...
2 years, the Admiralty haven't done much about his rescue. But fortunately, I have. I have gathered men and resources to conquer the ice, and to you, I offer a handsome reward for bringing him home.
So this is based
Roger.
off...
I'll be joining you. Lady Faithful's engaged me for some practical advice. Gonna be dead cold up there.
Right.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Launch expedition to the Passage. Right, so this is based off, if you guys know, the lost expedition that tried to find the Northwest Passage by the British. HMS Terror and HMS Erebus. There is also an entire TV show about it. On HBO, I think. I think it was HBO. It was a really good one as well. Called The Terror. No, it was on Amazon Prime. But I think it was made by another studio. But yes, it was a great show. What is there to do in the Arctic? Plenty, my friend. Plenty. I'm not sure. This is all new to me. But I know that the Season 1 Pass DLC, people rated this DLC as the best. So the Arctic, yes. We also have a zoological expedition to the Arctic. So we can find some Arctic animals. Maybe polar bears. Maybe seals. Yeah, we also get a new region. That's it. So super cool, yeah. So it is based... I love how all the 1800s is all just crammed into a game. So you got the Battle of Trafalgar.
The marriage of earth and heaven.
Which is like the...
Resentment.
The idea of this DLC mission with the Queen here. You got the lost expedition of the HMS Terror and Erebus. Alright, well, I'm not ready to do that yet. Let's just, New Horizons. Let's go on the zoological expedition.
Don't come with doubts. Too many lie out there.
And naval power hunting, so I'm definitely going to bring this high-powered scope. Force. You know what? I'm going to bring her along because we need some naval power and force, which we don't have. Okay, let's try to be flexible. So we're going to bring this for diplomacy and rations. We're going to bring this for hunting. River hunting a bit. May need some medicine. You know what? I'm going to bring this guy along for medicine. Crafting as well. Oh, will we need craft? A lot of the Arctic expeditions, They trigger crafting events a lot, I realized.
Why not share some of my daily hell with you? How did you manage to wriggle out of it?
Okay, I'm gonna bring crafting. I'm gonna drop this. And instead I'm gonna go for medicine.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yeah. I think this is a safer way to do that. Okay, my ship's arrived. That was pretty quick.
Steersman.
Let's check out this pirate hunt. There is so much content in this game, it's insane. Yes, and Season 2 Season 2 pass. We've only begun playing the first one. So...
We know not peoples as you.
Yeah. There's so much content in this game. It's crazy. This is like a AAA game. This is a pure AAA game. Like this endless amount of replayability. We haven't even gotten to the late game yet. I'm serious. Like there's
I see no flaw.
There's another tier after this, which is investors. You start building banks. You start building a government seat of power, which is the latest DLC. And then we need to start building like museums, monuments, all these sort of shenanigans, zoos, cultural items to make our city. It's crazy.
Uncertain shores.
The Amazons. Let a woman do the talking. Okay. So she's a woman, but she's called a midshipman. It should be called midshipwoman. She fascinates the warriors. Oh, cool. Nice. Gain a bit of morale.
How we've longed to get back to the blue.
Mind you, this is one of the best games last year
Treading
released.
paths
So,
never trodden.
and the developers are... The Anno developers are honestly some of the best developers out there. This series has been like a stronghold of city building, simulation, and resource management, and trade simulation games. Quite some time. I've been playing Anno since 1404. Anno 1404. And then I played... 2070, yes. 2070 was the one in the future, which is pretty cool. And then this is kind of a return back to history. Alright, now we should try to get our gold. This does not produce gold. Man, how do I produce gold? Is it investors? No, I can start producing gold here. I need 1,000 investors though. Yeah, pocket watches require gold, I'm pretty sure. Penny farthings.
Nothing remotely strange about a person such as myself.
Okay, the thing is, once you start engineers, the entire game changes because... Oh man, I forgot to leave some space for a train. So... You've unlocked electricity now, right? So electricity, suddenly you need to start worrying about oil. You need to build railways, you gather that oil, and then you build oil power plants, right? And what oil power plants do is they provide electricity to your homes. They provide electricity to industry. So if you look here, you can see once you unlock engineers, it unlocks this meter here. If you provide electricity,
Sherry atop our beautiful friend.
it literally just doubles productivity, right? So you can have one less of every single building, pretty much. It's insane how electricity changes the game so much, but yeah, it's required for late game purposes. So right now we need to start with the basic construction material, which is concrete. Concrete requires furnace, which we have a lot. Requires steel.
We lack the requisite materials.
Oh, we're running low on iron, really.
There's no great rush.
Okay, well, now we gotta kind of produce normal iron rates.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Okay, I need a limestone quarry. Quarry up there, quarry up here. So this is the closest one, I guess, to our industry. I guess, but... yeah. Let's slow this down to about a minute. That'll allow us to make some concrete factory at a minute's pace. Okay, we gotta get this up ASAP because we will need quite a few amount of concrete, I'd say. If I may offer a suggestion, whenever an NPC sells stuff, people have a cheap ship parked in their harbour so you never miss out on the best people things to buy. Oh, that's a good tip, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. The thing is, what I've usually done, right? In the case of sort of this game, where I don't need to worry about money. So I'm doing really well on money because of the items. So say
I'm here.
Is this a good item I want? I kind of just so it was really stupid of me because most of these harbors sell ships, right? I could have just bought.
I've missed another appointment.
Could have just bought a ship and got the item, and then just sold the ship later. It was really stupid of me. I should have done that because I thought my other ship would arrive in time. That was the idea. And it seems to parallel real-world events. Yes, that's the advantage of making a historical title, I guess. You got historical events to draw inspiration from, which is pretty cool because there's a lot of Napoleonic Wars, a lot of I wouldn't say colonization because we're 1800s is a bit after that, but more industrialization, more yeah, there's still a bit of colonization. There's the scramble for Africa that happened in the 1800s, so that will be for the next DLC that's coming out, which is Land of Lions. So yeah, I haven't touched this game since Sunken Treasures DLC, so I've missed. So I haven't played the full Season 1 DLCs yet, which includes Botanica. What was the other DLC? I forgot. And the Passage, yes. Botanica and the Passage. Yeah, so that's what I've usually done. I kind of took a risk because I thought my ship, and to be fair, my ship was just, it was like, I'd say about 5 seconds off. But we will encounter more items and better items. The thing about that item was it was an epic item, right? It was purple colored, so it's very rare, obviously, for it to appear. Because you'll mostly get stuff like common and uncommons. Sometimes you get rare items. Obviously, it's much more uncommon to get epics and legendaries when you reroll. But yeah, she always sells ships as well, as you can see, for sale. So that should not have been... That was just my misplay. Oh, we're getting some coffee as well. That's right. I gotta send you back because you gotta start.
Just say the word.
You gotta start moving coffee over, my friend. HMS Orca. And I always build an extra ship. I always like to have a spare trade ship. Yeah, because I don't want to have to wait to build a trade ship and then send it when I need it. So I always have like a spare trade ship. And then once I send that trade ship off to an expedition or a trading assignment or a route, then I just build another, have a spare one. Ship of the line's not really, because they're kind of
untold perils.
They have upkeep costs. Whereas these only cost 175. These cost 250. Teeth of the Mountain. Avoid the tracks.
There'll be monsters abroad.
Okay, fair progress is made. That was a pirate hunt, okay. So still on this zoological expedition, by the way.
Preparation.
And that's a 2-skull expedition. So I'd say about a very, very low chance to get legendaries. But a decent chance to get rare and epic animals. Okay, we've only got 1 concrete so far. It's going to take a while to get concrete. It's going to take a while. The thing is, yeah, see, they drink coffee, which is imported from the New World. But if you got that item, then you could also grow coffee in your own backyard. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to start any engineering industry. The reason is, I just want to fast pace myself to try to get gold. These guys require electricity later on as well.
Into the unknown.
The Amazons, let the woman do the talking. Guaranteed success.
We know not peoples as you.
Okay. So that it always helps to bring a woman on board, I guess. Yeah, so I'm not going to start any engineering industries until I finish this mission. I want to get this mission out of the way. I think this is the final part of the quest anyway. So we're just going to upgrade artisans until we reach...
Rose cheeks and merriment.
Until we reach 1000, because that's when it unlocks the gold chain. I'm pretty sure. I could be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure pocket watches need gold as well. And then we'll start focusing on what I call the late game. This is where you're beginning to get your late game city with electricity, banks, pretty much hardcore industry. We start making light bulbs. We start electrifying our industry, which heavily increases production. Okay. So now that we have a fair bit of resources, upgrading this only costs windows as the maximum. Okay, cool. I thought it cost concrete, which would have been bad. Right, so we need a bit of... No, we don't. We can just upgrade artisans. We have plenty of artisans. Thing is, these guys eat canned food and consume sewing machines. So it's gonna... And fur coats, so it's... We gotta watch those free industries.
I must write that down.
But yeah, right now we're just doing a one-to-one trade. We're not gaining any. In fact, I might just start the glasses industry just to start it off. So this requires... Okay, so this requires glass making. Unfortunately, where was the item? This guy, right? This guy only affects window makers. Yeah, so right now my window makers don't have to go through this intermediary product. They can just skip from sand mine straight to spectacle. I mean, sorry, straight to window factory. But we have to add an extra glass maker. This is 1 minute and 30 seconds to produce one. Wow, quite slow. Requires 10 concrete, 10 concrete, 10 concrete, 10 concrete. Okay, so we need a lot more. We need zinc, copper, that creates brass.
An explosion in one of your factories.
This is a weapons factory, that's fine. Yeah, so this is where the ratios start getting really confusing, right? Because this takes 1 minute 30 seconds to reduce glass. This takes a minute to reduce brass. These take 30 seconds to reduce each. So you want, like, in an optimal scenario, you want 3 glass makers being supplied by 3 sand mines. No, sorry. You want 1 of these. So you want 1 sand mine, 1 glass maker. Then you want 1 zinc mine, 1 copper mine, 2 brass smelteries, and then 3 spectacle factories. So that's the ideal ratio.
Ship constructed.
Because then you'll be producing a glass every 30 seconds. So yeah. I need quite a lot of concrete then. So in fact, I'm going to actually add a second one. Let's do this quest first.
Happy I am. Now the possibilities.
Photography quest on a concrete factory. Okay, what did we get for that?
Quod erit demonstrandum.
Oh, I immediately saw effects spectacle factory. I thought it was the where we don't need to use glass.
Left ruins behind.
That would have been useful. So what is it? It's just a minus 20% reduction in workforce. Okay, not bad.
Only a fool loosens that grip.
We'll use that for sure, because there's no downside. The spectacle factories require 100 engineers, so yeah. Be pretty good to shave 20 workers off there. And probably more if we're going to build more. Yeah, so I think we need to amp up our concrete production. This is way too slow. So now we have concrete producing at around 30 seconds, which means we need to up this back to normal. Yes. Now I gotta watch my furnace, right? Because these will require steel pretty much every 30 seconds. 1 steel every 30 seconds, right? Because there's 2 of these guys. So this is producing steel at a rate of 1 every 30 seconds. So one of these guys will be kind of bound to this. This is already producing productivity at 30-second rate as well. So this is already bound to this. So eventually we're going to need another furnace. Am I producing excess iron though? I am producing a lot of excess iron. What about coal? I am even on coal. But I have so much steel in storage. So this is what I was talking about, how late game you require a lot of steel. Yeah, so we built up a nice little stockpile. So I guess we don't need to expand our steel production yet.
We are missing all the elements to produce a reaction.
Okay, you're not getting any cement. But, you will get soon because I'm pretty sure...
Admiral!
I'm pretty sure this is ramping up production, so it's fine. Bit of delay, but yeah, we should start getting a faster concrete trickle. So in the meantime, we can't do anything except upgrading 1-to-1. So which it means we need to start getting some more farmers.
Set our bearings right.
The mountain moor. Traverse the mountain on your own. Right.
Untold perils await us.
Let's try to do something different. Nah, I can kind of fit war. This is a waste of space. Could do something like this.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Move this guy somewhere here. We have empty space in the middle for some parklands. Yeah, that's alright. So, barely reaching that spot. Not enough, I reckon. Pirate hunt. The Predator. So even though I want to track it to try to find out what this is, I'm just gonna... Actually, let's just do this.
Things pursue us.
We got a reward. Wow, 15%. We've unlocked the Jaguar. Oh, that's amazing. That was just a risk. I wanted to find out. So it was a Jaguar. It was a Jaguar. That's cool. Yeah, I've never critically succeeded this quest before and got the Jaguar. Oh, that's amazing. We finally have like a true flagship animal for our zoo. If we can bring it home safe, that is. But I'm sure we can bring it home safe. So that was the...
Good captains respect.
It wasn't the zoological expedition. It was the... Not the pirate hunt.
No, Captain.
Oh, it was this pirate hunt.
In the old sea chest.
Cool. Yeah, right. So I think we're very capable of bringing that home. Expedition returns. We've got bombs, self-destruct, flame hose, and an 18-pounder long gun. All new. These two are useful. That's not really useful. Dealing area damage to enemies based on your ship's hit point. Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. Alright, keen. Keen to get the Jaguar.
Good and ready.
Sea Harpy. HMS. You know, I quite like the Belfast name, Jimbo, so I want to add that. A lot of British trade ships,
for a challenge.
They do use like port names. So like Southampton, Portsmouth, Plymouth.
Good and ready.
HMS Belfast, yeah, HMS Swansea, stuff like that. I guess it's thematic. Has my ship arrived yet? The Orca has arrived. Okay. I'm gonna create the El Bufero.
Only a sheep would bar and nod.
Coffee routes. Orca. Plenty of coffee here. I guess we'll just do that. we will wait to unload. Alright, so what the ship will do is it'll pick up 50 coffee, it'll bring it here, it'll drop 50 coffee here, off. If there's too much coffee, it'll wait at port. That might be problematic, actually.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
Yeah, let's not do that because it's going to sit at port and pretty much cause a queue line. We'll just let it sit on the ship then. Accept. Oh, I also need to bring some brick over. That's fine. We can just do this.
Awaiting new horizons.
Go back here. Let's bring some brick over first. 100. Cool.
Good and ready. A new
It's
commission?
sextant time.
Okay, just grabbing coffee now. Alright. This route, I'm going to make sure you guys are moving on this side of this island, because this is where my patrolling ship is. So you can adjust these waypoints to make sure your ship moves around. So let's do it something like that so it can be a bit more efficient. Yeah, so it doesn't go this way, which means I can't protect it. The seaway, because I have industrious patrolling this corridor.
More than ready.
We also have a residential quest.
Do this for me. See? See? Help the old man with a hat, por favor.
Find and collect crocodiles. Oh, he might give us a crocodile. Climate changes have affected the behavior of the wildlife. This Honolera is very concerned about some crocodiles that lurk not far from the city. The crocodiles are roaming the streets of your island. That's kind of alarming. Is it any street or is it residential area? Found one. We gotta find 5.
The festival has ended. Your city has grown uglier.
Yeah, I think it's not limited to just the residential area. Oh, found another one. Another one. Oh, there seems to be kind of congregating around this area. There we go.
Así se hace. Way to go.
Affects sugarcane plantation. Okay, so I didn't get a crocodile for my zoo, but I did get this rare item which allows sugarcane fertility. Which is also an amazing item because I don't need to ship rum to the new world from the new world anymore. So yeah, let's bring this back to the old world.
Attention for the Admiral.
We're also going to start getting our obreros
Why
on
survive
coffee.
when we can thrive?
That's pretty cool.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Oh, welcome, Princess King. Okay, still don't have too much of a surplus of farmers.
All hands at the ready.
Dockyard dupe. We've been robbed. So I've usually done this, right? Because that's when we bring a lot of naval power, but I guess this time we don't have too much naval power. We do have some. But crafting gives us the better chance here. Return to the inn in disguise and bait the robbers. Interesting.
Crime and powder.
You rumble the schemers. The crew set aside superstition and paint the ship with a different name.
Lovely surprise.
Okay, nice. Baited them. You baited. Okay, so this is like a kind of like a East London kind of farmer village. Yeah, we also don't have that much reach in terms of market here. I think we're just gonna add that. We'll keep doing this. I want to try to make this area dense. Oh, I don't want to cover this copper deposit. Gonna need that for the future. Just another block there. Right, so now that we've got a bit more farmers, as I said, I'll kind of want to move into this direction.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
Madeira. Tobacco, coffee, cocoa. Tobacco, coffee. I have cocoa here. Alright, sure. What does this have? 4 gold, 1 clay. Yeah, not interesting.
My bannermen tread new
I have
soil,
most of the oil.
benevolent one.
18 oil fields here, 19 oil fields here.
A competitor raised a settlement.
So, oil is very lucrative. Probably not the most lucrative, but it is one of the most lucrative items in the game.
Ready for a challenge.
And I end up not dropping off that brick. It's fine. Okay, so
we careen into the unknown.
Obreras have coffee, yes. Tavern troubles. These hoodlums are asking for it. Offer them a drink to ease the tension.
Fight if we must.
The language of alcohol is universal. Show them the drinking ability of seafarers. What kind of liquid fire do they make this with? But the tavern's special mixture of bourbon, sugar, and Ricard is way past what they can handle. The thugs are accustomed to the local horror and barely wobble while your sailors pass out one after the other. When they wake up, obviously their purses are missing.
Plain sailing.
Right.
Storeroom's full, boss.
Yes, how is our... Okay, so we're still kind of trickling back down here. We still have a lot. We're also trickling down here, but we still have a lot. Also making heaps of tortillas. Wow, our production is... Okay, super high. Fair enough. What about coffee? I guess I really can't... It's not accurate here, but I am making about 2 tons per minute. How much are we drinking here?
With you as nurse, I knew they'd get well soon.
We're drinking not even half a ton a minute. Okay, so we're clearly making a lot. It's cool. Okay, so since we got some downtime, yeah, we're going to bring this last shipment of coffee over. We'll move the bricks over. And then I'm going to bring this quality cane saplings home. So this is a rare one instead of the uncommon one, which doesn't provide a negative bonus, which is really good. So that I can pretty much...
Sweet music.
Subsidize my entire rum production on my home island instead of... Yeah, which the disadvantage is, of course, I waste space on this island, but you know, I got still plenty of space. How much?
My portmanteau has spilled out everywhere.
Still got 800 plus. Okay, now we got a strong farmer population now. Let's start upgrading to workers. Yeah, let's move into this general direction. Okay, 63 farmers. We'll leave it at that. Don't want to go too down. We can't upgrade these workers yet because they're going to take a while to reach 20. We can get artisans here. I want to update its entire
Competitors
block.
have reached a trade agreement.
Dr. Hugo Mercier have reached... Okay.
You reached a new milestone.
Ooh, we've reached the capital now. Guess what? We can get our zoo up.
Accompany me along the promenade.
How could these people possibly go without this? I know I couldn't.
Queen wants you to promote culture. Yes. Okay, where should we build our zoo? We're gonna need a lot of space. That's for certain. I kind of want to like delegate space where I have like a... I kind of want to build like an avenue towards the zoo of decorations. If you catch my drift.
I wish to spread harmony.
Nope.
Sadness.
Okay, let's keep upgrading houses because I want to try to reach... a 1,000 engineers. Let's upgrade them here. Okay, we're all running low on steel beams now. Okay, that's something I would not have expected to run out on. This is kind of iffy because once I put electricity production, this is going to go super fast. You guys still drink rum. Okay, we've got 35 concrete. Is that enough to start? 10, 10, 10, 10. No, it's not. And we need some steel as well. Okay, looks like we got to amp production on our steel production. You know what I could do? Where are you exactly? You are returning back to... Okay, how about this? Let's swivel you back here. So we got plenty of steel beams here. Are we running low on anything? No, we're still not. We're fine.
Awaiting new horizons.
We're just taking the excess.
Untold perils.
Oh, we're not making weapons anymore. That's right. Well, thing is, I don't really need weapons anymore, so I can kind of just chuck that away. We're running low on steel beams here. Not steel beams, but steel in general. So what is it? The only industries that need steel is this and this, right? Yes. So we're always going to make an excess here. Okay, so yeah, alright. So we don't need to ship weapons over anymore.
Game saved.
We can just ship sewing machines, canned food, and weapons. Sewing machines, canned food, steel, and steel beams, as we've been doing. So we don't need to ship weapons over anymore. Alright, so chuck that away.
All we're asking for is protection.
Let's get steel beams on. Accept. Bad.
We'd never turn on ours.
Press play, then you should start gathering. Oh, you're not going to gather because it's already on its way to. Yeah, so we just drop that. Slot that in there. By the time it reaches New Victoria, I should be able to drop this off. Because yeah, we are running low on steel beams. So we're just going to wait for this guy to reach New Victoria. 50 steel beams is a lot, considering most of the other buildings only need like 6 or 8 each. So should be fine. We did spend a lot of steel beams upgrading houses. And we do need certainly some more upgrade. Yes, so upgrading workers to artisans also requires steel beams.
We have the devil to pay.
Alright, I gotta check my expeditions. Snow globe. Sails frozen, food rotten, and a ship on the brink of breaking. It's a blizzard. Climb the mast and detach the frozen sails. Oh, this might fail horrendously. We have no faith.
Gnash your fucking cutlass.
The task is far from easy. Your sailors have good strength and are used to climbing the mast, but they lack either luck or skill when it comes to speed. Before they can reach the foremast, the foresail breaks out of its bonds, flaps wildly against the weakened mast. Blah blah blah. The foremast emits a shrilling sound of protest. Fire all guns and shake off the ice. Okay. Yeah, I've never gotten this event before, so I'm trying to read through it. So remember it for next time. The most effective ways. And this pirate hunt. We got a mutiny. 50%. Diplomacy. They soon reach an understanding. Okay, so this is the before we had a failed check. Now we have a critical success check. And that increases morale.
High spirits.
Yeah, decently high spirits.
Don't come with doubts.
Requires hunting, force, and navigation. So I don't need to bring like a ship of the line over. Because a ship of the line will provide a lot of naval power, which I don't need. So I can bring probably a clipper along. So something like the Belfast. Or the Indomitable, which we can do right now actually. Yeah, let's do the passage expedition with the Indomitable.
It's not raining unless it makes your head bleed.
Okay, hunting, force, navigation. Okay, we completely did all that. Perhaps we will grab a bit more schnapps. We'll grab this crafting. We still have a slot for a ship item. Naval power? I mean, I guess. The only ship items we have are naval power. We can have this guy for diplomacy. Oh, this provides force. This black flag. Okay, this is a very powerful tool for expeditions then. Because force is really hard to come by, I've noticed that. There's barely any things that provide force. We could improve our hunting by adding fur coats, which are plus 20. Or coal, which is plus 15. Obviously, we'll go for a stack of this. 100% morale. Alright, let's start the passage to the expedition. Using the HMS Indomitable, fully cleared it out. With decent gear.
I have to think what's best for us.
Yeah, let's check out diplomacy. Near certain.
Fine. We'll top up the old sea chest.
Who are you, Machiavelli?
Machiavelli. Alright. So, we're waiting on our steel to arrive. Which hasn't even left the old world yet. Okay, let's quickly just drop this off.
Chaperone.
Route plotted.
So I kind of need to disband my rum, right? Once I...
To the edge of the world.
Okay, drop the coffee off. Drop the brick off. Anything I need to bring back home. Just this. Cigars, chocolate. I need to bring all that back home. Because they don't need it. And champagne. Yes. Okay, so let's go back to Cape Trelawney. All this gear. Okay, I think we're making quite a lot of concrete now. So I'm gonna destroy this. Because we've got 50 free concrete. So yeah, production has ramped up quite quickly. So now we'll do a minute like we're doing windows. Because you only need that initial first bit of concrete and then you don't really need it again for a while. So we're gonna start our spectacles industry. So let's plan this out, right? We already have...
I even see a smidge of daylight now.
So we can... We don't need to build another quartz sand mine because we can just increase productivity of this current one. We can then build one glass maker.
Some of us have to live by the sword.
So I want to produce a spectacle... Wait, what? Oh, he wants to declare war unless we pay 80k.
Now that has promise.
I mean, it seems kind of spineless to me to yield, but I don't really want to be at war with him. Kind of weaken the New World at the moment. And I've got a lot of money. I mean, I'm just chucking my power around. Yeah, so I got to think about this. So we can have a glass... Produce glass every minute. So we're going to try to produce glasses every minute. So since brass is being produced every minute, I think a minute ratio is where we want to try to aim to be at. Right. So we can start with the glass industry right now. I guess we can... Not just boost you up to normal right now. We can just put our industry here again because it's within range of this. It's gonna get confusing soon.
We careen into the unknown.
In the future, I'm going to bring these off to take away the vulgarity. So yeah, one glass maker then.
My imagination is always
running
at
on
work,
a minute. Yep,
even
that's
if I am
fine.
not.
Geez, each of these are 12 steel each. Okay, we'll just blueprint it for now. So brass smeltery right next door. So that's already at a minute. A zinc mine. Got a zinc here. Zinc up there, which is great. It's right next to my existing warehouse. And then a copper mine. Guess we can do this copper. So we need a warehouse in this vicinity. We also have nothing to carry it to. And we can't fit a warehouse. So I'm going to just make space here. For a warehouse. Doesn't seem too out of place, but in a city setting. We've got infection, which you guys can reach, so let's mobilize another hospital truck. Okay, now we just need to wait for the steel, and then we can start that. And since we're already at 870 engineers, plus 4 engineers each, I'm pretty sure should give us 1,000 with the current amount we have.
It's beastly, Admiral.
A grizzly encounter, bear attack. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's hunting. If we succeed this hunting check, if we critically succeed it, we can get the bear. We can get a bear as well. Attacking it and using camouflage. Camouflage just helps you escape. We're gonna try hunting then. Okay. So we got somewhat of a critical success. We gained morale, but we didn't get any rewards.
Ready for anything.
Another dockyard dupe. Oh, the Jaguar provides naval power? What? With its vicious fangs and claws, it may be a formidable weapon in certain situations. Yeah, that's fair enough. Release the Jaguar on the deck and let it wreak havoc, I guess. That's cool. Alright. Guess we return and plunder the harbor then. Swift justice. Okay. We just choose this. Okay, and you see how difficult it is once you start getting free skulls. Free skulls starts getting really dicey. I have space for another farm here then, if I do it like that. Actually, no, I'm going to save this as park space. Yeah. Alright, looks like we got dropped off these supplies. So now we can start copper mine, which we will adjust to 50%, so it makes it at a minute's rate. We gotta start our zinc mine, which will also reduce down to a minute production time. And from there, we'll do a brass smeltery, which produces everything at a minute's time.
I could simply go to press.
And the brass smeltery will finally feed into this spectacle factory. Not a really good position for it. Guess we'll just do it like so. Yeah, so we have space for another building here, 2 more buildings here. It's going by multiples by 4. Alright, so we're gonna quicken up production so it produces at every minute.
Can I interest you in this recently polished
newspaper? Well, that kind of overrides that.
I don't pretend to understand artisans.
Happiness.
Art is science. Elegant, beautiful, yet fit for purpose.
Uncompromising journalism.
Hide the bottle.
The formula is incomplete. Welcome to the manufactory.
Okay, so we should start getting glasses soon. And then we'll see how far our engineering population goes.
That fish pie smells dirt like.
No accidents in weeks.
HMS Orca is returning. Okay, so if you guys see here, my trade isn't very efficient now because for some reason or another, these guys are now very closely together. So as you can see, this was carrying 200, but then the Condor arrived, I guess, at Bakoto pretty soon after, and it was only able to take 48. So that's a sign of an inefficient trade route, and that's when sailing speed takes into account because they're not evenly dispersed. It's not a biggest issue yet because our trade isn't too complex. Right, the Indomitable is still on its way to the Passage Expedition. We do have a ship there, right? Yes.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Another new person in you, Victoria. A sailor! Movement speed plus 5%. Okay. We're just gonna accept it because this guy can be useful.
Hold the crane.
Equipped in like a trade ship, for instance.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
5% might not seem by much, but it does add up over time. Okay, so we got some luxury goods and sugarcane production. So now we're going to experiment with the sugarcane seeds here and see if we can just ignore our rum production entirely. Because now we can simply produce rum on this island, right? Theoretically. Okay, no spectacles being made yet.
I realize progress is never swift or easy, but
okay, our first glass should be dropping off now. There we go. So that's consumed straight away. Yep, now we're starting to increase our engineers. 899 now, we just need 100 more.
Yes, by its teeth, like counting wings on a tree.
Yeah, I think this is not enough engineers, so I'm just gonna go for like so. I should definitely bring us over to 1,000. 1,000 and counting now. Alright, so now they need coffee, which we cannot provide yet.
Just say the word.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
Okay, let's drop all these things off.
Unfurl the sail.
Let's get the Orca back on this trade route.
A new commission?
Right, expedition returns. We've got another orca. Jesus, what is all with all these whales? So we got another orca, blobfish, and sperm whale. Okay. So, I mean, this was an expedition to the Arctic, so I guess the amount of... I mean, I wanted some more better Arctic animals, like polar bears or something. But sperm whale is an epic item. Blobfish we don't have yet. Orca we do already have. So we just sell that. That's fine, I mean... whatever, I guess.
Good and ready.
Okay. We have 2 clippers now. So that should unlock pocket watches, right? Yes, so now I can create gold. Great. So let's just get a goldsmith right now. Making however much we need. This is 6. It also requires... so clockmakers will require glass and gold later on. But we don't need to make that yet. Oh, she's bought shares. Okay. This guy's bought all my shares.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you
I want to buy
down.
another share, so keep him on his toes, I guess.
The Queen tried that, you know, but the people bought her out.
Flamethrower, another black flag, map of a ghost ship. Okay, but we did bring back the Jaguar. Okay. I'm immediately going to send you on a pirate hunt again.
It's sextant time.
Poseidon. So, navigation hunting, another one of these. Force. Medicine, we can simply bring Schnapps along. Let's just bring her, might need some diplomacy. Navigation and diplomacy. So force, we've got natural naval power. Okay, let's not bring her. Oh, I deselect her.
This is the eye of the devil's storm to come.
We will bring this flamethrower and Jafan. That should be enough.
I can recognize a cruel master.
Everyone hates me for increasing working hours, but come on, man. Fine, I guess we don't need glass that quickly. And we can also build up a global storage of brass and glass, which are used later on as well. Glass especially is used for clockmakers. Brass is used for some other industry, I forget. But we are making gold now. Taking a long time, but we do have some spare coal. I'm using all the ore available. Okay. Almost done.
Just say the word.
Alright, so now we got some downtime. Let's build our zoo. So I'm going to build my zoo here. The back. So I'm not sure how the borders are going to be, but I predict I'm going to build an entrance somewhere here. Okay, I do want to use that elephant fountain that I made. That I've unlocked, sorry. Fountain Square. Here. Equestrian statue. That's a pretty cool monument. But I do want that elephant fountain if I can find it again. Is it here? Elephant fountain. Here we go. Get these columns. Oh, this is pretty cool. Alright. And then I guess we'll get some pavement. And we've got a zoo entrance. A basic zoo entrance. Kind of out in the wilderness. Alright, let's get our first empty compound. Music pavilion, pathway ornaments.
May we see these shores again.
Oh man, it's not even. My OCD is triggered. A music pavilion. Okay, so I think this is a new DLC item as well. Not gonna do that yet. Alright, let's get some. Okay, hibiscus garden.
Game saved.
Archway I don't have yet. But I can also build, yeah, I can build normal monuments here as well. So this is a new feature that they've added in the Botanica DLC. We can build like these gardens. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Ah, I've unlocked some achievements as well. Okay, we get some basic paving like so.
I want to look after everyone.
And we'll get our first animal. Which will be the jaguar.
Shop windows to the unattainable. The capitalist illusion of happiness.
He's disgusted by your zoo.
Dad, if this is to become a radiant metropolis, we'll need to make some additions.
Okay, so now we've got the zoo. People are going to flood in, by the way, yes. Especially visitors. Visitors get attracted to your cultural buildings. Well, we've got the mysterious Panthera onca here. Yeah, so this is how the cage exhibits look like in Anno 1800.
I see a fleeting figure upon a hill.
Now,
Okay, let's pause
what was
that.
that master switch?
Sale to art
New
restorers.
You wield the torch of hope?
My gratitude.
Oh, nice. The Scepter of
This
Capon.
is a new emblem of state behind which my subjects will surely rally.
Hell yeah, okay.
There's no use owning such a treasure unless it can be grandly displayed for my subjects. They shall see that in ambition.
So we
I'm at
equip this
least
in a museum, and it's plus 50 attractiveness. It's about as attractive as legendary items. I haven't decided where I want my museum yet. Just begun to build my zoo. And I think this will be a terrestrial zoo for now. Because I don't really have much of an idea. I want to start building channels. That's cool. Wait a minute. Oh, we can build a botanical garden right next door. A botanical... Zoo and botanical gardens is such a good combination, I reckon. Oh, that is definitely cool. Okay.
I don't try to
I'm
be-
really excited now because
I try
we're
to be,
entering into
a guide.
a lot of the aesthetic. Non-aggression pact, 80k? Yeah, that's
Res
fine. Res Publica. Okay, I want another... What animals do we have? Zoo management. Oh, we have the Arctic Tundra. Domestic animals, goat. I guess we could... Okay, so the only other major terrestrial animal we have is the boreal caribou. So I'm going to do that. Let's build a caribou exhibit somewhere here. And do some basic pavement around it. Any special ornaments? We can do another elephant fountain. Oh, there was a lion statue, I'm pretty sure. Bronze lions. These are really cool. If we put them somewhere like here. Yeah, there we go.
Take away the cages and could be anywhere.
Rather have it with roast potatoes and a rich sauce.
Guess we can just do like a sort of a park. Nothing too fancy here.
We've paid now, we'll have to go around.
And then... Boreal
What a wonderful
caribou.
display of different species, all living in harmony.
Oh, thank you, Bente. Okay, our zoo is officially open. We've got two animals. We've got reindeer and jaguar. Obviously, later on, once we start getting some proper, like, cultural sets in, I'm going to... This doesn't really fit the theme.
Seductive charms bury my
I'm
desk.
going to make like proper like areas, you know. But right now, we'll just not really care yet. The stone flower pot, outdoor arcade. Okay. Oh, we've reached the passage. Oh, it is late summer when the expedition reaches the chilling sound, and yet the conditions in these icy seas are already challenging. The wind only has to pick up and the men are tugging up their collars and tramping below deck. It seems hopeless to think Sir John Faithful's men could have lasted 3 winters here. Beyond chilling sound, the seaway divides. To the west lies a chain of small islands separated by partially melted ice. To the south, a long dark headland crowned with snow that hazes out of sight. I think we'll go west. No skills needed, only your choice matters. Okay, so it's just... Well...
Fight if we must.
Don't really know anything about the storyline, so we're just going to choose any. The first severe blizzard. You've only just caught sight of the baffling island. Is that a play on Baffin Island? Literal, when the headwind suddenly whips up and a dark fringe of cloud appears in the heavens, all take cover below deck as rock-hard pellets of ice begin to pelt the ship with such force as to cause lasting damage. You've lost control of her, screams the navigator. Send your best to take down the sails. Several worthy heroes step forward. Thanks to these mighty efforts, the ship has come through unscathed.
Oh, get that thing away from me!
Cool. Alright. We got our zoo. In the middle of nowhere, kind of. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna, like... Since this is our Central Park area, I'm gonna have, like, an avenue going through it. Where it's kind of like Capital Avenue. Or a Cultural Avenue.
The cherry atop our beautiful friend. How unexpected.
Let's check our diplomacy.
Every little bit could make a difference for us.
Fine. We'll top up the old sea chest.
Alright, now we need to start focusing on power plants. Increase your stock of light bulbs, City of Lights.
A morning is all I...
We are keen to resume as soon as permitted.
Okay, so we do have some oil on this island.
Nurse, I knew they'd get well soon.
So we might build an oil refinery, build some railways. It needs a lot of steel though. And some windows which we don't have. Okay, it looks like we got to increase window production.
I had better leave it to set.
Ceasefire has ended.
Let's request another
You'll
one.
have to vie for it. Call that a storm. Why, it was nothing at all. No deal, dog. Oh, and while we're there...
Okay, so we have done a lot to improve Yeah, we've done a lot to improve our relations. Oh, welcome back, Promo Gamer. We've got our zoo up and running. We have a basic jaguar habitat. A rainforest pavilion. And a tundra enclosure for the boreal caribou. So, yeah, get a look at these 1800s zoo exhibits. So yeah, I'm gonna have to build some sort of avenue down here because I want to connect the zoo better to the rest of the city. And since this is my central park area that I've designated, let's just do that. Okay, but yeah, we gotta wait for some more windows. I wonder, now that we have proper window production kind of stalling here. Wait, we aren't making any windows here.
Hours? Look sharp, the governor's here.
Yeah, we aren't making any windows here.
We lack the requisite materials.
No space left here.
Wait, what's happening here?
Something for you to fiddle with.
Wait a minute, you're gonna give me this again? I already have this item, but is he? If he's gonna offer me it again?
Give me some peace.
Holy crap! All right, yeah, so that's a super powerful item. I already have one equipped.
Untold perils await us.
Yeah, it's the exact same item. So diving bell quest.
Room to maneuver.
We just got to dive at random locations. Okay. The deeper you go, all this is a suggested route and progress through the traps.
We're adrift.
The obvious traps are easily evaded. Climb down the chasm. Crew aren't as strong as they think. An officer loses her nerve and a grip, slipping down the stone with a soft thud marking the end of her fall. Smooth slithering sounds hush her desperate cries. The floor is covered in snakes. Scare the snakes away with torches. Crew stand the ground as well as they can. Damn. But we failed. And this is the passage expedition. Baffling island. Sir, cries the lookout. Dark shapes on the ridge. A group climb the icy escarpment. At the top they find a companionable trio of driftwood boards plugged into 3 man-sized heaps of snow. Sunlight hits the scritchings in the wood, sacred to the memory of Joseph Brain, who departed this life New Year's Day, 1846, on board of HMS Styx. The others named are John Gore and Francis Seeley. Your men tremble at the idea of disturbing the graves. So it looks like this may be the graves of the expedition we're out to find. Dig up the graves no matter what the crew's fears.
Our guide.
The crew agree to draw lots. A scrawny man gets a shovel and clears his nose to reveal Brain's face. He might look asleep, but for his skin of leather. In his pocket, there is a letter to his wife. Dearest Elaine, I've few breaths left. I die never having found the passage, but then no glory awaits any servant of Sir John. He was certain the ice would not thicken around us in the spring. The fate of the expedition now rests on circumnavigation of Terrier Island by short perilous west shore or by long open east channel. Here I know what Sir John will prefer. So I think Sir John prefers... It seems like this Sir John character is a bit of a hot-headed guns blazing, kind of risky adventurer. So he fears what Sir John will choose. And I feel like Sir John will choose the perilous West Shore. Right? It's shorter, but it's more perilous. I think that's what Sir John chose. Okay.
New orders.
So yeah, lots of allusions to the fate of the HMS Terror and Erebus, which was fought that the captain of the two ships, the Admiral, chose to go through the winter instead of seeking warmer waters. So when like a blizzard came, it froze the ships in place and they couldn't move. They just slowly died of starvation. Oh, we found it. First try. Cool.
On our way.
So it's going to give us this other item, but you can't duplicate. You can't duplicate two items together. We haven't even equipped this yet. Guess we can equip it because we got some spare slots.
Gorgeous.
Happiness -4. Yeah, that's easily circumvented.
Good and ready. So gratifying to live here.
Oh, we should get you that boxing arena.
Tying up the scraggins
that you've wanted so much.
Lickety spit, you've come back quick.
Nice. So we've got that same item. But yeah, let's just double check because I'm pretty sure you can't duplicate them. Yeah, you can't duplicate them. You have to build another town hall somewhere else. Which we can do. Maybe. We can sort of have a space for a town hall right here. Well, 1800 is not a terrible jaguar habitat considering I normally just see a cage. And I saw big cat habitats. Yeah, true. It's not terrible. I mean, this is clearly like very little space, right? And I'm pretty sure these guys can just vault on top of these rocks and get out. But I don't think the game codes that. But yeah, this kind of resembles like, if you remember Zoo Tycoon on the Xbox, the 2017 game. Kind of resembles these type of exhibits, right? Just pop and play kind of thing. But yes, not bad. I don't think I like this Tapari feature. It's one of a man. Unless this man was like some cultural zoological
Does this
icon.
land belong to your queen?
Doesn't really make sense.
Or may I?
Yeah, you can take
This
it.
island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Little fish are careful who they swim with.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed.
Jesus! No, you want too
Are
much.
you a preacher of falsehoods?
Yeah, we're not going to do too much to expansion because I don't have too many terrestrial animals. I don't want to find more terrestrial animals before I expand. For now, we have pretty exotic list though, not going to lie. Caribou and Jaguar. So Jaguar is a flagship. Oh, they're taking pictures of it. That's cool.
Get that thing away from me!
Yeah, Jaguar is as exotic as you can get. I mean, What are the chances of having a jaguar in your zoo in the 1800s? I doubt people would have even gone into the deep Amazon at this time yet. They probably would have just scratched the surface of the Amazon River. Okay, so here is those little squares that we can kind of pretty up a bit.
Admiral! Admiral!
The Narrows. The west coast of Terry Island is snaggled up with monstrous horns of ice. Navigation is going to be tricky. Will the Narrows lead back once more to open water, or will your ship end up stuck? You can navigate carefully, get a better view of the channels from a nearby rock, or send scouts ahead in the rowboats to sea. Find a path through the Narrows.
Set our bearings right.
To their relief, your crew reach the open sea on the other side. The crew enters King William Sound, a majestic carpet of water leading up to its seat. King William Island. Sensing something, Lady Faithful suddenly emerges from below deck and voices the determined hopes of her heart. Oh, here we go.
We shouldn't expect to find them right away. This is a
Seals! I want to bring seals.
It's been 2 years. The Admiralty say they've tried everything. But then they haven't lost a husband. Nor did it occur to them to search King William Sound. There! A camp!
Oh, looks like they've made camp. They survived.
Abandoned.
Oh.
We imagined as much, didn't we? And my John picked a fine spot. Perhaps they left some sign as to where they went. I did say there would be rewards. That's for finding my John's camp.
King William Island, Sir John Faithful.
My John's camp shall serve for us. From here, we can search to any length and breadth.
I think we get a free ship as well.
You want to dance the danse macabre?
Okay, I don't want
Just
all
as
of you.
they left it. We'll rake over the remains and then make a refuge for ourselves.
Are you finally embracing a just cause?
Hey.
As long as you preserve what's already there. This would be an excellent spot for a base camp.
Nope.
I'll admit, your people are willing to fight.
This is a very, I mean, I'm getting scenic chills.
Hold hard, a crag, heaped by Highland hand, is well worth our time.
First, get all you faithful some shelter and a canteen where they can warm each other up.
John's log, open it. He knew we would come for him.
I'm gonna call this King Leopold Island. Nope.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Ah. Ooh. I like the new music of this session though. It looks like it's like some sort of like waterfall, but even like a glacier style. Oh, this is beautiful though. This is my first time playing this DLC, by the way. Gold? Oh my god. Gold? The the most valuable item in the game is available in this session. Bear abundance, fur abundance, whale abundance, caribou abundance, forest.
It is bitterly, bitterly cold.
I'm trying to think of a good name for this island. I'm gonna search up any gods, deities of ice. Boreas was the Greek god of the cold north wind and bringer of winter. I guess that's for Boreal. Skadi. Norse mythology. Yeah.
You'll always be a goody-goody.
How about Arundel from Frozen? It's kind of too fantasy. Need something a bit more grounded. We can do something like... Because this is kind of like a mountain, right? This could be like a volcano. Let's just do Mount Leopold, yeah?
A competitor raised a settlement. It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Mount Leopold. How about that? Because this is like a mountain. And you know, if I found this... If I was on a state-ventured expedition to find this area, I would certainly name this mountain after my king. Funded this mission. Alright, cool. Let's read Sir John's logbook. Yeah, since this was called King William Island. So now that we've taken it over, let's just call it our own King's Island. So Mount Leopold, I guess. Made camp on King William Island. It shall shelter us for the winter. Met a group of Inuit to the northwest. They were reluctant at first, but later approached us to trade for iron. They offered us dead seals, which, of course, we civilly declined, having enough fine canned food aboard Styx and Hades. The Styx and Hades, Terra and Erebus, to last a lifetime, but instead they made no of a route to the Northwest Passage. The Inuit led us to a channel heading deeper into the ice. Inuit look worried, but our instruments report freeze is thinning by the day. Time for our mighty icebreakers to prove their prowess.
Game saved.
Soon we shall be the first to cut the miracle shipping canal bridging east and west. We set out tomorrow.
If HMS Hades and Styx came this way, the Inuit must have seen them. Maybe they can help us.
Find the Inuit by studying Sir John's log. So definitely to the northwest. They're going to be somewhere here, of course.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Way to ruin the mood of the song.
An explosion in one of your factories.
I'm definitely going to check that because that is my new Victoria.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Like a coal mine, okay. We are in the presence, are we? Comedian. X variety theater, minus 75% maintenance costs. Whatever. Not that amazing.
Nash of hook and
Tavern troubles. They want to fight, let them come. Your crew crushes them. Okay, I want to go back to the Arctic. So, settlement on King William Island. Gotta build a canteen, 6 explorer shelters.
The fire has been vanquished.
Right, so this is all new to me. So, canteen provides a public service for your residents. Oh, so instead of market, it's pretty much canteen. A heater. Coal. Okay, fair enough.
Startling brush-footed butterflies. Please allow me the chance to study them.
You have already settled on a couple of items, Bente. No, you have not. You have not settled on any island yet. Okay.
So good of you to save a secret garden just for me.
Okay, let's try this. Oh,
a competitor raised a settlement.
We also need to build wood. That's fine. Alright, let's get... it's a road. Okay. Explorer shelters. We need to get 6 of them.
You reached a new milestone.
Exploration mission. Nice. Wow. This is... Yes.
Cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass
The aesthetic is so...
Get the coal fires burning, post haste.
It's like so different. It's so fresh, that's why. I'm loving this DLC already.
Will I ever see my family again?
Alright, so instead of luxuries, they have heat. Coal, okay. Do we start with any coal? I don't think we start with any coal. Okay, so we need to heat up. So charcoal kiln. Obviously. Uses the surrounding wood. Let's get that up.
Is there something wrong with the way I'm...
We get a heater. Alright, so heater just provides heat in like a radius as well.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Freezing Explorer. Pemmican, of course. Oil lamps. I'm guessing pemmican's made out of like caribou meat. And then oil lamps is made out of whale.
Idleness is a symptom of conformity.
Oh, they
of
need
acceptance
schnapps.
of the unacceptable.
That we got to import from the old world. Sleeping bags. Which I assume we can make it here. Okay, I'm just going to sit here. Oh, we do have coal. We do start with a bit of coal, okay. Alright, I'm glad we did start with a bit of coal. Explorer workforce. Okay, so they're gonna burn coal.
People get used to this?
That's chilly. Oh, right. So, once we get sleeping bags, it warms them up even further. And then once they start drinking schnapps, it warms them up even further. Right, so we just need basic heat to keep them at chilly. So freezing residents may get Arctic flu and spread it. So there's no happiness mechanic
The
in
heat
this.
of them heaters don't travel far, and most of your buildings will need heating and all.
Right. So different mechanics here. Oh, you know what's a good name for this? Polaris, the North Star. This is the shining beacon of our empire. a northern expedition. Because we will be one of the first empires to actually reach the Northwest Passage at this rate. Okay, so this produces at 30, this requires 30, so they're going to do 1-to-1 ratio, that's fine. Build 1 lumberjack's hut and 1 sawmill.
Oh, that's nice on the hands. Keep it stoked or we'll catch our deaths out here.
Oh, these need heat as well. Okay, so that changes things. Now we actually gotta think about yeah, we gotta sort of think about mechanics. Okay, so there's these lines. I'm guessing it's like gas lines.
These fabled lands exist after all.
We do on this side. So that's in range of the heat. There we go. Okay. Not enough workforce apparently. So add a couple more houses.
Competitors are now at war.
Yeah, we gotta really think how...
Ceasefire has ended.
We're gonna build this. This island reminds me of Frostpunk. Exactly. This entire, yeah, all this heating. This heating around how you... Well, it's not like a circular like Frostpunk, but... How, like, heating only spreads so far, so you have to build your houses around accordingly. And then, like, your buildings need some sort of heat. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, your buildings need heat to function. This is very Frostpunk. I love that game, by the way. Frostpunk was a very, very atmospheric city builder.
We're still waiting for materials.
Okay, so they obviously got a plant.
Admiral! Admiral!
I think we can sort of move this a bit closer. So that's another space for another house. Another house here. There we go. So, like that, we can sort of move our things out of range of one another. Yep. So they're at 100%. But then I gotta replant because there's no trees around here.
Your people are miserable.
Heater is out of coal. No, what? There's probably just... Oh, this area. Oh, god damn it then. Okay, so, yeah, alright. So as long as this is in range, it's fine. This is still in range. Much more tactical city planning than the other regions, that's for sure. I love how there's just reindeer running across. That's so cool. So yeah, we're gonna start thinking about bringing schnapps over in the future, because that provides warmth for them. Luckily, we have plenty of schnapps at home. No worries about that. How do I even fit up? This is not too much building space, honestly. So you can't really build sort of like a market and then a radius
this would be an
around.
excellent spot for a base camp.
You gotta just do like clumps and clumps focused around heaters. That's what I'm thinking. This is the old world. So I don't
Such
really care about the
impressive
old
foliage.
world.
And I have you to thank.
The Mad Preacher.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Your chaplain is going overboard with his preaching. Let's demonstrate that his doubts are fueled by a mental illness. The man of faith belongs in an asylum. Oh dearie me. If your chaplain on one of your expeditions is mentally insane in such a time when, you know, like a lot of the world population is still very religious, then you're gonna have some issues.
As many axes as you can lay hands on.
I can't even tell it's nighttime because the lighting isn't that much different. Oh, what's
Is
this?
it Reg?
Oh,
or
old
is it
Nate is here as well. What the hell? You've set up shop in the Arctic? Yeah, Polaris is such a cool name. I just somehow thought of that up for some reason. The North Star. It's taking a while to plant trees, but I guess we can just let this chill. I mean, it's not gonna go...
The cherry atop our beautiful French. You mustn't.
It's not gonna destabilize anytime soon, right? Because we have enough coal for the foreseeable future. 1-to-1 ratio there, and we're just gonna build up our timber production. And we'll come back to it, because the next right now is just, we just gotta find the Inuits.
The ice is as old as time.
More than ready.
I don't exactly want to use this ship, so I'm gonna send you back. I'm gonna send another clipper up here. Man, Polaris is also a great name for a ship. HMS Polaris. But I could
say the word.
Yes, I could call this HMS North Star. Oh yes.
A new commission?
This is gonna be our clipper in the Arctic. You can also call it HMS Arctica or something. Or HMS Borealis. But, so now that we know Schnapps is required. So let's bring 75 to the max stockpile. So this is going to be my ship for the Arctic. So just going to bring enough snaps there to last them a lifetime, pretty much, until we can set up proper trade routes. Okay, on your way to the Arctic. That's cool, that's cool. And that kind of justifies how we got Boreal Caribou, right? This is a part of the Arctic Tundra set. Kind of brought it home from the Arctic. Awesome. Okay, yeah, so I was planning on doing something in these squares here, since we've got like our high rises coming up, and we're eventually going to get even more high rises.
My basket is flowing over.
You're too kind.
Oh, we get the duck pond each one of these. That's cool.
Doppler's postulation.
Don't want to put too many statues in here, because that's glitched or something. Yeah, I don't want like a round flower bed. I don't want statues in here where it's hard to see. Oh, we can do something like this as well.
Ask for more.
A Morris column. Small square. Okay, something like so, and then we'll do medium trees here, a small tree here. Cross square. Okay. Here, I just want to kind of chuck in a duck pond. Park fences, promenade, park statues.
Flat the flag of freedom.
Park decorations. Maintenance cost, not good enough.
We'd never turn on ours.
I wonder if these ever give, the Anarchist quest ever give like better items. Or chest tables in here are pretty cool. And then we just do like plaza seating. Stone flower pot here. Then we'll do some of these trees. A large tree and maybe a bush here. That's cool. Okay, another square. Let's just put a duck pond in one of these. I can remember where it was.
Nothing's ever easy.
Pleasant Park. Nope. Elaborate Park. Memorial Garden. Keep forgetting where the duck pond is. What is this? Oh, this is just plain grass. What is this? Oh, it's just surrounded by fences. Well, worker fences. Ah, so it's like picket fence. Okay. I mean, we could do that.
Accompany me along the promenade.
Could do Temperate Grove right here. Yeah, so some of these squares have like plazas. Other squares have like trees in the middle.
This Sunday. They're staging it in the open air, apparently.
Where's that duck pond? Keep forgetting where it's at.
Yes, by its teeth, like counting rings on a tree.
Here. City decorations. Oh, the duck pond right here is pretty cool. We got an aisle somewhere here.
We all like a nap in the orchard. Ooh, such splendid feathers.
There's still a plaza down here. Just got a large tree. City tiling, paving. Yes. So it's kind of like a, just like a foot street. This would be useful for something like so, where I can remove like 2 farmers' houses out. But we will see. Also keep in mind, this is going to start getting irrelevant soon, because these guys,
Life here is rather static.
they don't need... Oh, are we running low on fur clothes? I think we are.
Leisure sparks the...
Yes, we're running low on fur coats. Okay, well we can remove this. Not building anything there anymore. Okay, so I know we have enough cotton for 2 of these, but we need more furs. So we need 2 more furs.
I feel it reflects the times.
Oh, these are still at 100%, okay. Cool. Right, so we have enough fur now. Just double checking our trade route. Elkstown. No, it's Crawford route. Yeah, okay, should be fine.
You look as radiant as ever.
Juicy Island acquired. Devious hostile takeover success. Investment pays off as new city joins the fold. I think they're talking about the new Arctic city. Rum shortage. Plus 10% needs consumption isn't that bad. But I am having a just slight bit of shortage issues. I want to see a bank slate.
Censorship is not always the cranny of the
right,
corrupt.
I've lost that coal. I forgot to add it in again. Okay, so fur production should be doubled now. Right, we're gonna have to wait and see once this comes online, which it just is coming online. Perhaps we can start moving it this way. That's another good idea. This is another coal deposit. But we can build a road like so to reach
How
it.
thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Another renowned person, a water carrier. Chance of fire minus 20%. Pretty meh. Yeah, I really like the foresight of doing these avenues. I think once we get closer and closer to the water, I'm going to have more free open space for these plazas, because they look really nice if done correctly. Like, we can even continue this down here, right? Like, move this somewhere else. I'll do that right now, also, I don't forget. I just run the plaza down. Nice. Oh, there's a train route as well. So maybe just remove that, because we're gonna have a train running through here. Perhaps we can do some sort of pedestrian crossing. Hi, Reed Chowder. How's it going? Yeah, we're kind of maxed out
Your
for
ship has returned from its
all
voyage.
stuff as well. Oh, the North Star is here. HMS North Star. Let's dock into Polaris.
Never mind my feelings. There's so much to do.
Oh, I love how the fog of war is like even different on this map. It's like softer.
A new commission?
This is such a peaceful setting. Okay, we've stocked full of schnapps, ready for these guys to consume when they want to consume. Which is about 500, so we're quite far away from 500 explorers.
A new commission?
But let's start trying to find the Inuits. So we know that the Inuits are in the northwest. So somewhere in the center of the map. So we'll just go. Expeditions returned. Man, I'm so tired of these pirate hunts giving me trash items. Guess I can use this. Freestar rescue mission though. That's my first Freestar mission. So Freestar missions start appearing once you get and then use this.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Once you start getting engineers up. So
Attention for the Admiral.
makes sense. So yeah, let's try to get this rescue mission up.
Good captains respect the
So we do need naval power, so it's good to bring the Poseidon on. We got naval power, we got force, we got navigation, hunting, we need crafting. Gotta sell one of these. I gotta go on a selling expedition as well. Crafting. Any of you guys give good crafting? 20 crafting? If not, I'm just gonna grab some sewing machines, because they give 30. Snaps for some medicine. 46%. Damn. I think it's time to bring high tier stuff. So that's reasonably high tier. If we bring champagne, though. So what's that? 6% compared to 4%. Okay, so definitely 3%. So bringing high tier items definitely improves morale. So champagne there. I don't think I'm ready to embark on freestyle yet. Yeah, I think this is too difficult. I need either more epic items, more legendary items. So we'll just go on a simple pirate hunt.
It's sextant time.
Medicine. So that cover our medicine. That should be fine. Don't need to bring too many resources on a 1-star mission. You can go on a rescue mission though. You can go on this one.
We can hope for fair winds.
Sometimes it glitches out,
more.
but this is another 1-star mission. So hunting, so we can use one of these high-powered scopes again. Kind of boost it to 100%. Diplomacy, so we'll bring beer along. We need a bit of naval power though. So we'll bring this 12-pounder. Royal Letter of Immunity. Okay, we'll bring one of those for some extra. So we have 50 diplomacy, essentially. Navigation, hunting. We have no medicine. Might need to bring some medicine. Bring some cotton fabric for some medicine. Sheep medicine. Some soap. I think rum also provides medicine. We just bring soap. Some medicine. Because we can easily just throw this overboard if we get a better item.
Hold the crane.
Okay. It's time to build another clipper. This time, I need to sell excess stuff. I have a lot of trash in my inventory. So I could...
Game saved.
No, treasure hunts I always keep. Sell these white flags, I guess. 10 diplomacy is nothing. I don't really need peace mode. Sell the 2 white flags. This guy's useful. She's useful. That's very useful. Sell the extra orca I have. Sell these letters of mark. Don't need. This is pretty strong, so I'm going to keep this because it helps all your harbor buildings repair, self-repair. Flame hose, not as good as a flamethrower, but still useful. Bombs I don't need. Keep that. Sell that. Probably sell that. Sell that. Probably sell that. Yeah, this guy's kind of useless. Extra medicine though. For expedition bonus. Right, I gotta... Let's add the goat in for Primal Gamer. Let's add the goat somewhere on the side. You know, it's not as important as the... How's my zoo? I'll show you a quick tour.
To the edge of the world.
Yeah, so I just so I decided on a zoo position somewhere
Treading paths never trodden.
on the outskirts of the city. But currently our flagship animal is the jaguar. The Rainforest Pavilion holding the jaguar, Panthera onca. And we also have a pretty cool tundra enclosure with the boreal caribou, Rangifer tarandus. And now we've added the goat, Capra Agagris burkis, stubborn sort of goat, in the farming
I
enclosure.
have you down as a worry.
So yeah, my zoo hasn't really expanded much, and I do have a lot of I have a lot of ocean animals for some reason. I guess because I've been going on ocean expeditions. I haven't really found many land animals.
May we see these shores again.
So yeah, I've got blobfish, helmet jellyfish, and orca, and sperm whale. Yeah, so sperm whale is currently the most epic item I have right now. Sperm whale. So I think I'll want to build up my zoo with more terrestrial animals, and then I'll make a sort of aquarium area with like lots of fountains and that. Currently I just have like a basic, not like a basic, but a good looking entrance. Some basic exhibits so far. Not too amazing, but yeah, we honestly we're kind of slow. Because in my other playthrough, by the time I reached roughly 1,000 engineers, I've already had like 20 animals, I feel. And I think we've just been really unlucky with our expeditions. We keep getting pirate hunts. We've got... Like, I've had to do extra 5 or 6 pirate hunts, when those 5 or 6 could have been archaeological expeditions.
Returned from its voyage.
Or zoological expeditions to find ships. Alright, Indomitable has returned home. Yeah, can't attempt this yet until I get legendary items. It's really difficult to do 3-star missions. I failed heaps of 3-star missions before I learned, okay, maybe I should stop going to these missions with barely 70% morale.
Anyone for croquet?
The people celebrate your leadership.
I wouldn't mind another command ship, so... Ship turbine. I've got 1.2 mil, so I'm gonna spend a bit of money re-rolling this guy, try to get some legendary or epics. So steel hull doesn't really give much in terms of expedition bonus. It's very useful on ships though, like warships.
Anyone for croquet?
Okay, this guy's not going to provide much. I don't want to test my luck here. So this guy sometimes gives...
What makes you think I trust you?
Tugboatman. Yeah, I need some epics. I need some epic expeditionary guys.
Some of us have to live by the sword. You are so generous.
Okay, one more. No.
I hope you don't disapprove of gift giving.
Because when you equip an epic character...
Just how is your conscience?
When you equip an epic character into your expedition, it improves morale a lot more than equipping rares. So that's the main goal. The main goal is just to improve morale. Because even like a fully stocked Ship of the Line, HMS Indomitable, with all these items equipped and cargo equipped, it's still only 52% morale, which is super low. And mind you, expeditions last much longer in 3-star, so you're gonna get a lot more events, and you can critically fail them. You have high chance to critical fail. I'm pretty sure. HMS Musk Ox. I don't really like that name. HMS Minerva, one of the Roman goddesses.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, we're gonna use this ship to sell excess items off. The zoo entrance is on point. Thank you. Unlike Planet Zoo, we can actually kind of build the lead up to the entrance as well.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Yeah, we do have a fire station.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Very low explosion chance. But it still exploded. Huh. Okay, well, we have a very close fire station to deal with that.
Watch your fingers, lads.
Wait.
The fire has been vanquished.
Right, back to a mill. Yeah, we gotta sell off some stuff. Okay. Vasquez onboard agreement. Do we even need this anymore? I guess we do. The quest hasn't finished yet. Yeah, the quest hasn't finished yet. So. Sell these. Pretty useless. I'm starting to think this is pretty useless as well, because the income for farmers and workers isn't that high in general. But could prove useful for a farmer-only district. Orca. Yeah, don't need any of these.
Steersman.
Oh, we can also use our... Oh yeah, there's a mechanic I totally forgot to find animals. And it's to go to Old Nate and do stuff like this. Holy crap. Increased chance of finding artifacts. This is my first ever legendary character I've seen in this game. I want to try to get this. It's so rare for you to reroll and get legendary characters. So if you ever spot legendary characters at harbors, you want to just snap it up straight away, because there won't be any case that a legendary character is useless.
Inside out, and it
all
looks
legendary
to have been
characters
oiled purposely.
are good. So 950k, I can't afford that. So I'm gonna buy that. Buy that guy right now. So only minus 700k.
We hammered something out.
And yeah, we can do treasure hunts to find animals. Let's roll one. Oh my god. She's not that great compared to him, because he just purely increases chance of finding artifacts. And artifacts is stuff you can put into your museum. So increased chance of finding rare, epic, legendary while diving. Jesus. Yeah, she's not as good. She pretty good though. Still pretty good, not gonna lie, but... Woo! Reroll again. Try to find an animal treasure hunt. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, starts a quest to find sunken treasure. Treasure type animals in the Arctic. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna buy this treasure map.
On our way.
Let's go back to our salvager. So salvager... So I already have this guy equipped. Oh, that's right. We could drop this off there. It's pretty useless as well. Probably gonna sell this off.
Begin the turn. Awaiting new horizons.
We're gonna equip that legendary character there. Yeah, since we got this submarine oscillator as well, we can go to the Arctic and try to find stuff with our new treasure map.
Just say the word. Carry her about.
Bring you back to port.
Unfurl the sail.
Okay, so you're equipped. Let's go to the Arctic before we activate the map, because you only get 1 hour, I think, to find the treasure. Okay, we built up quite a lot of stockpile of reinforced concrete and bricks, and now windows, and now steel. So we can definitely start producing electricity. But I think I'm going to end this stream soon. I've got about 20 minutes or so, I don't think I want to start such a big project of involving electricity so soon. I got to keep in mind I need like a train track through here as well.
All hands at the ready.
I think I'm going to remove you. Remove you. Remove you. I don't want to remove the worker because so yeah, we're going to have like a train running through here. We're just going to remove you. So that'll be our train tracks. In fact, I'm going to move you like so. Destroy you so we have somewhat of like a park area here that we can build some extra ornaments. Yeah, I don't want to start the electrical grid because that kind of needs a lot of time to plan out and things. An ambush of missiles. You hide, fight, or if all else fails, flee. Let's just find cover.
Monsters abroad.
The rain of darts comes to an end when your group quickly and cleverly diffuses, each finding their own space. Out of respect, perhaps, your ambushers decide to retreat, although they simply believe the damage has already been done. Those who are hit begin to wheeze heavily, collapsing to the floor, for the darts are tipped with poison. Knowledge of local practices may yield answers. It's what the locals known as urare. Okay, so we've dealt with that. Fine. Yeah, so my train's gonna run through here. Through here, probably gonna have a power station here. Have another power station here. Power stations provide an electrical grid to the surrounding houses.
My analysis is positive.
Which the engineers will need soon. We are now a picturesque capital. Thanks to our nature.
We're about to take tea.
We're having a town carnival, so festivities. And we've got a bit of culture because of our
people celebrate your
zoo.
leadership.
The zoo provides 70 attractiveness at the moment.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Alright, I'm starting to lag when I look at this city as well. So I'm going to turn down my settings for the next stream as well. A new expedition. Oh, we've got botanical expedition.
We can hope for fair winds, nothing more.
So we can get plants for our botanical gardens. Rare plants, hopefully. So this is a type of mission where we can use like a clipper. We don't need like a warship. So we're going to wait for the horizons to come back.
Ready for a challenge.
Let's just check the new world. How are we doing here? Dropping off some coffee. Guys still drinking heaps of coffee. Oh, I could also do my rum thing. Let's try the rum. Because now I think we could do rum at home, right? Because we have, yeah, we have sugarcane fertility seeds now. So I guess we can do rum here. Probably never going to need many more schnapps farms, because keep in mind, once I upgrade to artisans,
Much to be thankful
they don't drink
for.
schnapps anymore. Only workers and farmers drink schnapps.
Revolution?
Yeah.
But we may need some schnapps for, especially exporting to the New World. So I guess we'll just move it down here. I don't wanna move too close to that. So we can go somewhere here. Ah, so if we equip this, it gives us sugarcane in this vicinity. So now wait, I can't build sugar. Oh, I can. No, I can't. It's only in the New World. Damn, that sucks. I guess, even though I have the fertility, the climate is not good enough for sugarcane production. Oh, that completely sucks. I would have liked to have rum on this island instead of shipping it halfway across the world. Because it's just more efficient. But, okay, I guess that sucks then. I guess this can only be used... I'm pretty sure this applies to other stuff like coffee as well then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this can only be used in the New World. It's the stuff where you only have, if you have an island in the New World that doesn't have sugarcane, you can apply that. So I guess that kind of sucks.
A new commission?
Right, well,
Just say the word.
in fact, you can bring that over back to the New World.
Aye.
On the Jubilee. We'll just drop it off at one of those ports and see what we need to use it for in the future, if we ever need to use it. But I think our rum production is so high. I mean, we're getting spare rum left on ships, right? Oh, but yes, we resell it to El Puerto. Oh, that's it. Okay, so we have a really efficient rum network then. Don't worry about that.
A new commission?
Let's sell excess stuff. So I know
the festival has ended.
Can use this again. Sell bomb.
The city has grown uglier.
We can equip the sailor. In fact, I'm just going to sell the sailor, but I can use it to equip. Chance of fires, don't need that. This is... I don't know how effective this is in theory. Because self-repair is very slow. Tripling the self-repair rate doesn't mean it's fast, it's still slow.
Startling brush-footed butterflies? Please allow me the chance to study why so mean.
I think this is pretty overrated. That I'll use in the future. This... And 25 naval power, 10 force isn't that great as well. I definitely have upgrades over those. Probably going to sell it. This guy, I mean, he's one of the few medicine expedition bonuses I've seen. So it's worth keeping him around for a bit longer. Sell the comedian. Probably don't need her. There's way better town hall improvements. This affects all harbor buildings. So I think it's more useful, even though it's only plus 75%. Yeah, this is useful. Like, say the enemy is bombarding your shore, damaging your buildings, but you fend them off. Just repairs them faster, I guess. I mean, this coupled with this, because I know it's additive, not multiplicative. So plus, it's still not that good, honestly. But this does provide 30 crafting, so I'll keep it around. Steamship's always great. Steamship improvements are always great. All these are all great, because we can equip them on naval. All the museum pieces are great. All the animals will obviously not sell. Oh, we could have brought this along to the Arctic, but fuck. We'll go on another Arctic expedition after this one we're currently on.
On our way.
Got me a good quest.
You blow lamp on this. You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
Okay, so keep in mind we don't have that much money as well, right? Because we did go on a huge spending spree to buy that legendary item. Ooh, you get increased visits plus 100%. There's the steamer that drops off the visitors.
Always hard to keep places under one's hat.
So you can tell it's like American tourists traveling
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Traveling to like Europe.
New orders.
Okay. Let's find.
Aye, aye.
Is this our island? I believe it is. It is our island, so it should be somewhere here.
On our way.
Yeah, it's right there. Cool.
Bring her around.
Well, found it immediately. Usually you have to kind of explore the entire map, which we haven't done yet.
Take the rudder.
Okay, so the nearest island to
We
the
careen into the unknown.
west.
Aye.
Probably this island, so we go there. Man, look at this scene, so cool. It's just like a ship in the open water surrounded by like fog of war. Or the snow is raining down. Some broken up ice sheets.
Hair-raising
Song of the Sea. Look at it, sure of himself. He has sighted a mermaid. Well, we brought nothing along, so all of these will fail. Oh, duty trumps distraction. Okay, so we've passed that check. I guess there is some chance of me passing that check anyway, but items help improve that chance.
Hold the crane.
Okay, let's see what we find. And mind you, we have an increased chance of finding rare animals. We found a spotted dolphin.
The blowhole.
Another aquarium animal, spotted dolphins. This is an epic item. It adds 20 navigation, 10 faith though. I guess dolphins are kind of sailor lucky charms. That's really cool. Alright, well, we're done here, so let's go back. Okay, we discovered some islands. How are we supposed to reach those? Gas deposits. So gas is a resource now.
We know not peoples as you.
Storm came from nowhere, wrecking your ship on coral-strewn shores. Explain why fixing the ship is paramount. You make good progress on the ship repairs by offering a specific motivation. Don't be distracted now, not when we're so close. Everyone is in agreement that the ship, their home, is of greatest importance. Okay.
Awaiting new horizons.
So we haven't found the Inuits yet. There's all these small clumps of islands. I think maybe further to the northwest. Maybe it's just, I'm pretty sure it's this giant sheet here.
Route plotted.
Let's explore this giant sheet first. This looks like... Oh yeah, this is definitely not an island. This is some continent. This is probably Greenland or something.
Ready for a challenge.
Oh. Entering iceberg territory. Their way in?
On our
our way.
A shaman must help
There
those
we go.
in need. We will share what we know.
Wow.
I feared
This
you
map
would
gets
come.
more and more beautiful.
I will show you where those men went.
Holy crap, this is like a
Found something?
glacier. Follow the Inuit boat.
Good and ready.
Nanook decides if you may
Oh,
hunt.
they sell
or
animals.
If you violate this place.
Holy crap! Oh my god, they sell Arctic themed animals. Arctic wolf, musk ox, ring seal, ivory gull, Arctic fox. Oh, that's cool. Alright, great. We have another animal seller, vendor.
An anurak should be watertight.
Ah, they also sell pretty much everything that we may need in the Arctic. But yeah, that's great to see that there's another animal vendor. Because the only other animal vendor in the game was Madame Kahina
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
here. And she sells like random things. Not necessarily Arctic related. But it looks like the other guy is Arctic related. Ooh. Staghorn coral? Botanical gardens? That's cool. Another virtuoso. Optician. Affects spectacle factory. Minus 20% workforce needed. Okay, so we can definitely... We have 2 spectacle related virtuosos now, so we can do like a dedicated glass making area in the future.
Take only the whale and bear.
Do we get to colonize this? This is another unsettled island. Got gas deposits. So we can definitely build something somewhere. Huh, this island stretches all the way to here, I
Game
think.
saved.
Okay, so we haven't reached the exploiting the Arctic stage yet, where we're gonna need like to exploit gas reserves, but we're still in the exploration discovery stage of the Arctic. This is all pretty overwhelming, seeing all this beauty. Oh, that's the end. Can't find a way through. The ice is,
Ice has closed the way forward to the place they took their boats.
Damn.
The Hades and Styx came this way. If it takes our last breath, we must find them.
Awaiting new horizons.
So I think we just gotta like find a way around it.
Here's something more. It'll take our best efforts to clear that frozen
Or maybe
channel.
we have to build like an icebreaker or something. I think there's new ships in this DLC.
We pick up our crumbs and prepare an especial ice-breaching brigade.
Sustain across the region. Pemmican supply.
Words can't express how grateful we are.
On our way.
Right, well, we're gonna start
It's the
producing some
Arctic.
pemmican.
Expected to struggle.
But again, we need 100 explorers. Alright, so that's future plans of expansion next stream. We're gonna expand the Arctic. We gotta get up some more explorers, get some pemmican supply going. And then the big thing is we gotta introduce electricity to our empire, or at least to New Victoria. Electricity will greatly enhance our industrial capability. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this stream.
Admiral!
Let's just do this first.
Too cultured for us scrubbers.
Another mutiny. Make an example of the ringleader. Oh, that kind of stuff though. Okay, hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you guys for the next Anno 1800 stream. Take care of yourselves in these trying times around the world. But yeah, catch you guys later.